it works, don't break it, or something like that. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
You're
There you go.
welcome.
You tried. Oh, dice. I need dice.
Now, Nathan, can you hear the music?
Barely.
I
Why?
can. Just a
I
little.
can.
Okay, but it is there. Okay, so I'm going to raise it up a little bit then if it's not annoyingly
Ooh.
there. Is
Now
that
you can
okay?
hear it. Yes.
Okay, I just didn't want it to be obtrusive. It is nighttime right now. We are presently in a market. So, switchies. Okay, so, since arriving at the capital, you guys entered during a festival celebrating the new Champion of Honor, while the Shadow's End lost theirs, a toll. After losing a toll to some assassins that escaped you, you all realized that a price was put on your head. As you settled within the city to pursue the Aeltress and revenge on the assassins that killed the toll, you guys met and respectively formed relationships with different people. Durlon, the alchemist, Merrick Lacal, Tresemme, Seraphina / Cook. Anala spoke with her father, restocked, and did a lot of research about the history of Tal. Kanari contacted Jen Yin, who attempted to break things off with her for her own safety. Give found you all and gave some leads on the Aeltress, including, but not limited to, an auction put on by the Aljaver family happening soon. After sending him off to seek out new information, you all tried to solve your Tellurian ministry problem by persuading Ambassador Achelon to pretend that Nemo is indeed his son, Patronus, under the condition that you all rescue Patronus. You discover that the Sandscars were given insider knowledge to get to Patronus while they were on their caravan trip coming up into Tal from Kel, across the Gan Desert. This insider knowledge was given to them by someone within the retinue of Achelon's, being an inside guy, and you guys don't know who that is. You go to kill a Hydra, kill the assassins as a bonus. You meet up with the protectors of the material plane and convince Han Guanjun to help you bring Atoll back in a few days after his week of mourning that he has every season. And let's see, you guys put together some of the evidence with Jingyi and Sijui's help, some of the evidence you collected from the Xian household about the Blue Spider's intentions and plans. Yujiwan and company seem to be preparing a resurrection ritual, collecting objects of power since Yujiwan is blocked from regular magical access, as told to you by Jingyi and Sijui. There are cities involved in a bigger plan, with 4 out of 5 locations, quote-unquote, finished, according to the notes, and an executioner, Guishi Zhao, whose tethering was successful. Nemo makes a deal with the core, soul of Mesona and source of all arcane power, a deal to erase the ritual that created him, and to let himself die of the magical illness destroying his body slowly but surely. In exchange, Nemo now has access to a single raised dead casting to bring her back. Later, you all ran into a Sandscar attack and saved a group of kids and the mercenary Hakir that somehow survived the fight. You learned the directions to the Sandscar camp to find more information on Patronus' kidnapping. After that, you guys returned to the capital, bringing the children to the refuge run by the Kaniazad family, of another rich family that Hakir had a medallion for and apparently works for, as he was also, he was hired through a mercenary company called, I don't know if he told you guys the name. Did you guys learn the name from Hakir? Okay, he was hired through a mercenary company, but those mercenaries all died, him being the last one standing, and he offered for you guys to take some of the money for saving the children as a sort of reward for what you guys did. He also promised to share the good news of the Shadow's End being around and helping people. You guys returned the children to the refuge, meeting the woman who kind of is running the establishment. You guys checked it out to make sure it was actually okay. You guys also tried to see if maybe Hakir and this lady running the refuge was possibly a part of the ethereal group, but with no nothing that came of that necessarily, as you guys dropped some of the code phrases and nothing came back. What was it? Throwing out a fishing line and getting nothing in return. But you guys checked out the place thoroughly and were pretty satisfied with it being a regular orphanage type refuge place. After that, Nemo wanted to go check out the black market within the Reneg Row, the rougher side of town, and the Penise Ward. As you guys go down there, you guys all kind of split up to kind of look around, check out what you guys wanted to pick up. There was a jeweler, there was a couple different stands that you guys checked out. The most significant being Kanari overhearing someone whispering about secrets in the corner of this black market. As this transpired, you guys, Kanari, you spoke with this woman, and she told you it was a very creepy woman, very gaunt, very pale, holding a small basket with her, a covered basket that she was very obsessed with. And as you were talking with her, she offered you a secret in exchange for a secret. You told her that the attack on the druids from way back, or the attack that the druids had on the Tellurian priest that was trying to make peace with the druid nation up north, when that went down and the war was started, it was actually caused by someone called, well, you didn't give a name, actually. And in so doing, when she responded to you as you asked who it was that destroyed the quarry, who it was that destroyed the quarry's whole dimension, their whole plane of existence, she told you who it was without giving you a name as well. But in so doing, you took thoughts on this woman as she started to sink into the stonework of the wall behind her. She started to sink into it, phasing inside, and before she disappeared entirely, you cast your thoughts out to, and she failed her saving throw, and you read the name off of her mind. Being the person who destroyed Corey and that entire plane of existence, the person at fault for that was Taylor himself. So, as we begin here, Kanari has lost connection more so with the woman, creature, whatever this person was, as she sank into the stonework. You went out and caught your friends and pulled them over to this alley as well, where the woman has disappeared, and yet you can still sense a vague presence of hers nearby. I believe Karhale, Kanari, and Nemo, I think everyone's here, right? No one's separated out or anything, right? Everyone's collected here near this alley where Kanari's pulled you over and said that there's this creepy lady sunk into the woodwork who knows secrets, I believe. What would you guys like to do? You can still sense this creature nearby.
I tried calling out to her to see if she'd come back, but it didn't work.
No.
You're right, it did not work. There is no reaction, but Kanari, you can still sense her nearby.
Oh, no, the session ended with me asking about Kanari's tattoo.
That's right.
Oh, you're right!
Oh, yeah.
Let's go.
Dang, I forgot about that. Ooh, I wish I had.
Me too!
I
I didn't get to finish the episode before we started, actually. Finish listening.
Oh, I forgot about
Still.
that. Okay.
So, with Karhale
I-
turning to you.
Oh, did I make any notes on something? Okay, this is fine. Anyway, what was it exactly you said?
So I was trying to call out to see if the secrets lady would come back, and I think I just got distracted. And the last thing I remember saying was, "So I've been meaning to ask, what's up with that tattoo on your back, anyways?" Just completely unprompted, random, out of nowhere.
What do you mean? My tattoo on the back, on my
You're
back?
literally the worst liar I've
Hey, that's a
possibly
little
ever
rude.
met in my life.
That's a little rude.
Wait, you got a tattoo and you didn't tell us?
No,
No, she's had it.
What?
Don't pretend you don't know that you have it. I know you can't see, but I know you can feel.
Thank
I'm gonna
you,
go and like
Nala.
try. Wait, it's on. Where is it?
On her back.
Her back.
Oh, like the small of her back.
No,
No,
like not like a tramp stamp, like at the base
back
of her
to her
neck.
neck. Yeah, like she
Oh.
kind of, it's beneath her collar,
I
basically.
can see Kunari with a tramp stamp, though.
If
I'm gonna
anyone
go
in
and,
the
like-
group has a tramp stamp, it's probably Inala or Karhale, if we're being honest.
It's true, like a true tramp stamp, yeah.
I'm gonna go behind Kanari and like.
Smacks the
Can
hand
you
away.
even reach?
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm as tall as her. She's a few inches taller than me.
Yeah, she's only a few inches.
Kanari's
Nemo's
6'9".
about almost 6 foot now. Ever since he grew a little bit from that magical power, the
Yeah,
random
he grew,
magic that hit
remember?
him a while back.
I forgot about
Yeah,
that.
he grew taller. So he's 6 foot now. Everyone's pretty tall except for Nala. She's the only one who's a little bit shorter than 6 feet.
Short little bean.
She'll smack your hand away. Like, it's really not that important. It's nothing
Thanks.
to do with.
Can I see it? Can we get matching ones for like our?
I don't think you want a matching one necessarily. Like, that's not.
Is it that
So it
bad?
does
You
mean
did you get
something.
it when you were like 12?
Well, I was fairly young, I suppose.
How young is fairly young?
You're
Because you're
fairly
still
young now.
fairly young right now. Yeah.
You're not wrong. This one I probably got
This one as in there's more?
no.
Kanari's the worst liar I've ever heard, and I think it's mostly because Isabel is the worst liar I've ever heard.
Hey, I am purposely playing up Kanari's.
Okay,
Yes,
okay.
yes, perfectly playing up.
You're
Thank
such
you.
a good actor, Isabel.
Isabel is
Such
not
a
the
good
best
actor.
liar, but I am better than Kanari. Okay.
At this point, Kanari, you do feel the essence that was lingering before gone. It is completely. You don't feel the woman's presence. The cold that was almost tingling against your skin is gone, and you're just left with the warmth, the warm breeze of a Talin desert.
Oh, the lady's gone. Maybe we should try to go.
I mean, if it's not that bad of a tattoo, why can't we get like matching one?
Oh gosh, she's kind of just. DM, how many people are close by to us?
We're in an alley.
There's probably you guys are in an alley. The black market's still kind of going. You guys see the occasional wagon creaking past and everything, and occasional passersby. Some people kind of looking down the alley, but no one's paying attention. This area is basically a keep to yourself, don't really mess with anyone else kind of area.
Did I notice
you can
anyone
roll a
following
perception
me?
check though if you want to see if there's anyone specifically watching you, because Anala did notice someone watching you guys earlier.
Oh, that's true.
That's true, I forgot.
Gosh.
I did want to see if anyone was following me, and Inala, you said that she had clocked somebody, but like had
Yes.
just lost them when we started
Yeah,
having
it
this
was
conversation.
Yeah, she had lost
There
sight
and
of
then
them.
we're gone.
Mm-hmm.
DM, that's a 26.
26.
Yes,
Okay.
Receptive are you?
So, Kanari,
What?
as you reach out your senses to try to ascertain if there's anyone kind of following you guys, you don't have any visual. But
Well,
as you hear people passing by periodically, you hear the same set of footsteps passing by more than once, and it wouldn't have stuck out to you at all, except the fact that like the rhythm of their steps slowed down as they passed the outside of the alley, but then they're gone again. And it was you rolled just high enough to actually notice this person.
How often are they going by us? You said more than
It
once.
was the second time. It was the second pass by. It was virtually unnoticeable. Like no one else would have noticed this. Just the fact that you rolled a 26, were you able to notice this? Like they are unobtrusive, inconspicuous, all the above. Like you're even second guessing yourself as to like maybe this wasn't like maybe they're
Right.
not following us or anything, but it sticks out to you.
Okay.
Especially from what Anala had just said about someone being around watching you guys. You're a little bit more sensitive.
I think there might be someone spying on us, keeping tabs on us.
Really? You're going to try to avoid the question that hard?
I'm actually being serious. I'll tell you guys about it because whatever at this point. But I just want us to be aware that there is somebody keeping tabs on us.
That's nothing
I mean,
new.
if you don't want random strangers to see your back, we understand. So like we can like
she'll just
move
you can
if
come up
that's
and
what you're
look, and
saying.
she'll pull her collar out a little bit, and you can come look. DM, I actually don't know what their symbol looks like, but basically you see, for those who would know, so it's like
pull it up
this.
for
Basically,
you.
this is just
So
to show
it's basically
that
a
I'm
triangle with multiple
part of the
triangles within
monastery.
it.
It's a triangle.
So
with
so you're
The
part
Illuminati.
of the Illuminati.
Basically, this just proves that I'm part of the monastery and can have access to parts of it that normal people can't, and theoretically it's supposed to show that I'm a trusted member of them and have their goals in mind.
So if I shave my head and get that tattoo, I can go into the monasteries and do whatever I want?
That's what it sounds like.
Maybe, but I don't know if they have special means of, like, they're weird. They have ways of knowing who's legit and who's not. Like, it's not, they get paid for subterfuge and knowledge and trickery, so.
That's a good point. I don't know if I'd really place any bets on Nemo getting in to a place like that. No offense. If it's not exactly subtle.
That's pretty true. So yeah, it's just something you don't want to get willy-nilly because it does have people who see it and know what it means. It definitely has reactions. So I would rather not have it at this point, but it is permanently etched to my body, so it is what it is.
So, like, we knew you were with the monastery. What was the point in hiding it?
It's a part of my past that I don't really like. It feels like I've kind of been branded or shows that I'm under their control. It's not my favorite.
Well, I mean, you shave your head, you wear the uniform. How's that any different?
I'm not actually currently wearing the uniform, which is true. She's changed to more civilian clothes. And shaving my head is pretty easy with being blind at all, I suppose. So
it seems odd if you've gone to this much trouble to keep it from us. And you are so far removed from the monastery, it doesn't quite make sense to me why you would want your appearance to have any resemblance to them. It's not my business, nor is it really that important, but call me curious.
Well, I sent it to the group chat so you guys have a visual.
Don't quite. That's a
pretty cool.
Good point. I don't.
Well, I call dibs on squares, I guess.
On squares? Oh my goodness.
You do that. I will pass. If you find that secret lady again, maybe let me know.
How will people, if they all capture us, how will they know that we're one cool group together, huh? If we have matching tattoos.
We could get other tattoos that's not like,
I'll get squares
with a terrible cult.
Yeah, I'm like an anti-triangle. I'm like the yin to your yang.
You're a square. That's actually.
I'm like the Taylor to your. What's the chaos?
What?
Jadith?
I'm like the Jadith to your Kate Taylor.
It would be more like the Jadith to your Janora, but I got the
Thank
sentiment.
you.
Yeah, actually, now that we know that Taylor is kind of like that destructive monster and everything.
Anyway,
you find
I don't
that
know.
secrets lady again, I've got a lot of questions that. So you
wait,
didn't
was
think
she?
about, you didn't think to ask, anything like, how do we stop the coming darkness? What do these visions have to, of the dark days and Captain Norval have to do with it?
Did you
Nothing
ask
like
if she
that.
was a ghost?
I'm sorry, Carly. It's not like I exactly planned to meet someone who's like, I'll tell you anything you want to know. Like, I don't have a list of questions prepared at all times for people like that. Like, that's
You
kind
don't?
of weird. You know
I
that,
do.
right? No, that's kind of
Okay, yeah,
weird.
Carhale, I'm with Kanari on this. You are kind of weird for that.
Okay, well, I'm not exactly the most organized person, so if I don't write stuff down, I'm gonna forget it.
Doesn't that make you an organized person if you're writing stuff down?
Fair point. Fair point.
I don't write
I
anything
guess.
down, and I'm pretty disorganized.
It is pretty impressive, Carhale.
I digress.
If you want, I can show
At
you the
this
other
point-
ones later if you're all that interested, Carhale. But this not the place to take off my top. I don't think.
Yeah, maybe
Kanari,
don't.
Carhale,
That's okay.
and Nala, all three of you guys hear in your earring just the barest whisper, like it's cutting in and out. You guys are right at like the edge of the distance that this can be at, but you guys are hearing help, help.
Freaking heck, are
But
you
it's like
serious?
the word is getting like cut off.
Who has her in their earring?
The
That
little,
kid.
the little kid that was like
the orphan.
little-
attached to Nemo.
I need cut
He
off.
gave it to him, and Nemo was like, we'll be right back.
Are you serious?
I
We just
swear,
got them to safety.
Liz, you're the
We
worst.
investigated that thing so
You've
well.
been
I love you, but you're
murdering
the worst.
children.
You really do love murdering
My
children.
favorite pastime, guys.
I guess.
But you do hear this over
Did
the
you-
over the earring.
Did you give your earring to someone by chance?
Like, yeah, for tonight, I was gonna get like a sending stone or something. That's why we're here. The whole point of being here was to get sending stones.
Crap.
Carhale's
Well-
running back towards whatever direction
So is Kanari.
whatever direction she came from.
Same.
Okay, so you guys are leaving the black market then? All together?
Yeah, I had stuff I wanted to do, but it's fine.
We can come back.
We can come back.
Maybe.
The market.
Okay,
I don't have
so you
time
get-
for that.
maybe.
You guys take off in the direction of
Wait,
the
so what
market.
was she saying?
From the market.
Who? The kid?
It,
The kid.
it wasn't
The
a
kid.
she. It sounded like a little young boy's voice. But as you guys run back, you guys making your way, tracking the same path that you guys took. Anala leading this charge because she knows the area better, and she guys get you guys through there faster than it would have been otherwise. As you guys make it back to the refuge, you guys see the front of it, and the lights are dark. It's evening. Everyone seems to be asleep. It's quiet. Do you guys go up? Do you guys go inside? What do you guys do?
Quietly.
I'm still clear on the back.
I'm gonna
Uh-huh.
go in the front door. Kanori, take the back door.
Wait.
Nala,
So what
can
did
you
you
get up
hear?
one
Are
of
you
the
sure
windows?
this is an
Easy.
issue? What? Why?
And I'll start
why
climbing.
are we here?
We heard
Nemo,
a kid's
come with
voice
me.
saying help. The only kid who should have that earring is one you gave it to.
But like, help? Like what?
I
So
don't
maybe
know.
You
they
guys
need
never
to
asked?
do
You guys didn't
schoolwork. They're endangered.
And the kid didn't explain.
Oh yeah.
I don't
I'm gonna
know.
whisper into the ear right now. Are you okay? Do you still need help? Before we all charge in there.
That's a good point.
You hear,
You're so smart.
Wow.
no, please. I need Nemo, please. I need Nemo, please.
Oh
Please,
boy.
come
He just
help.
has nightmares.
And then Nala's like
This
already
is why I
started
was
climbing
trying
up
to
the
say
outer edge of the
something.
building.
This is,
And
I
Carla's
found
like, "Go
something
back,
before.
go." Kanora's like, oh.
We're traumatized from that animal who ate all those children. We're traumatized at this point. Like, it makes sense for a character to be like, wait a second.
spring into action,
Yeah.
guns blazing.
No, as you hear Kanari being like, "Oh wait, no," and you're like, and you drop your like you just let go of where you are about 5 feet off the ground and land in a like very gentle on the ground.
Nemo, the little kid wants you, I think. He just maybe is having some nightmares.
Please.
I'm gonna go with him just in case.
That's
Because
fine.
I have
I'll
trust issues
hang
now.
outside.
I'll hang on the back.
whisper into the earring that I'll be back soon.
You
or
don't have
something
an
like that. Well, yeah,
You
I'll
whisper into someone
one
else's.
of the earrings.
Sweet nothings into your ear.
You're gonna leave the kid?
Whose earring do you use?
Car hallways, I guess.
You
Good choice.
ask her to like bend down so that you can reach her ear as you tug at her and everything, and you
Am I
whisper,
built
"What?"
in your ear? Can you reach it?
I'm not.
Well,
that short.
I'm only like 6'7". I'm only like 7 inches
Only.
taller than him.
I'm pretty sure you're 7 feet tall. We've had this.
No.
You're
Denari's the
7,
tallest in the
and
group,
that
I
you
think.
say that you're less than that or something.
No, she's less
No,
than that.
I'm
She says
6'7",
6'7".
but I say I'm 7 foot.
Oh, okay.
She's like guys' Tinder profiles. They all say
Yeah.
they're 6'1", but they're actually like
5'11".
5'10".
I mean,
Yeah.
still 8 or 9 inches is still very high. You would still have to hunch over for him to actually like whisper into your ear. But either which way, you bend down for him, and Nemo says what to the kid?
Oh, I'll be back soon.
No, go.
No,
No, you go in there.
no, I have errands to run.
We came all the way back. Just go upstairs and come back down.
You think he's
You
gonna
like
let me
lean
go
back
like
so
that?
he's not saying that into the earring. The kid, you
Go.
continue hearing the kid saying, "But I need you, Nemo, please, Nemo, come back, Nemo, you promised."
You promised him.
That I would be back, and I said I will.
Why are you the worst person?
You're the one
Not
that
just in
made
this
me
group,
run
like ever.
all the way back so I couldn't finish
Well-
my errands.
Oh, your ever so important errands, I'm sure. That takes priority over the well-being of a cub.
You followed me there.
Because maybe I
you just
had
want more
errands
drugs,
too,
right?
but I'm not the one who made a promise.
Yeah, a promise I plan to uphold. I'm gonna start walking back towards the thing.
Nemo heads back to the black market. What are the rest of you guys doing?
Wow.
I'm gonna go. I don't speak Talon. Doesn't matter what I say, the kid's not gonna understand me.
I don't think that I'm the best person to
Well, you're the
Really?
only one here that speaks Talon, so.
What do you want me to do? Go up there? I'm kind of weird looking for what I've been told. I'm not
I mean-
confident.
I don't know.
At a certain point, as you guys are discussing this, the whispering pleads into your earring end up stopping at a certain point.
And not sorry, we'll be like, Nemo will come back. I can go up there for a minute if you want, but you could just wait for Nemo if that makes you happier.
You say this, there's no answer, but Kanari, you, with your sharp ears, you can hear the barest hint of like an intake of breath, which is very reminiscent for you from when you're a kid of times when they were hard for you and there was like moments where you might have cried, but instead you just sucked it in. But
Nemo, you're the
there's no
worst
response.
person.
I'm literally not.
And you guys head back to the black market, following
You
after
think it would
Nemo,
have
who's
been any
about
better if I
50,
went up there?
60 feet
I would
ahead
have
of
gone
you
up
at
there, it
this
would have
point.
been worse.
Guess so. I mean, because Kanara does not think she's the right person for this, and the kid didn't say he wanted her, so she's not gonna go up there necessarily.
Mm-hmm. So what are you guys doing?
Oh, you got quiet. You're muted, Holly.
Your thing's muted.
Your headphones are.
Nope.
No, I can hear
We
you.
need to.
Yeah, she's good.
We should really ask the lady in charge here if they have any affiliation with the CN House. And I think we probably need to let Geese know about there being at least one amongst them.
That's not a bad idea.
Maybe I can get in touch with Merrick, see if his friend is in town. Maybe she'd be able to take care of this. But we don't really have any other contact with them other than those two.
So,
I mean-
do you guys head back to the black market?
Yeah.
Okay. So as you guys are walking behind, Nemo's probably 100 or so feet up in front of you guys at this point. And you guys make your way back. Slower going as you guys had run all the way here, and the racing heartbeat and everything is slowed down after the conversation, and realizing that you guys rushed over and panicked for no reason. Or at least not physical danger. So as you guys get back to the black market, it's about probably an hour passes, an hour and a half. It's later in the evening. It's about 11 or so, coming on midnight. What are you guys looking for within the market this time? You guys, same things are greeting you. There's no new booths that are opening at this point. It's pretty late, so people are already there if they're going to be there. What are you guys looking for?
I'm looking for potions and Shia.
And what?
Shia.
Roll me
Med drug.
an
Yes.
investigation check.
Weed stuff.
Nemo, what are you looking for? As the
I
stones
was
again.
just looking
heck?
for the sending stones.
You did find some sending stones already, and you want cheaper stones. That's what you're specifically looking for?
Well, yeah, I don't want the ornate ones. Like those were like decorative, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, so roll another investigation check. And Nola, are
That
you looking for
and
anything within the market?
Say it again. You
Yes.
cut out. Sorry. Say that again.
Decide what you want to look for within the black market. If you want to look for anything, Nemo, what were you going to say?
And any sort of I don't know. This is my problem with D&D. I don't know what there is. Any min-maxing potions, I guess. I don't know.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
What does that even mean?
Potions of indestructible
Stuff to
power,
make you
whatever
more
that name
powerful?
was.
The one that's probably
OP
worth
potions?
thousands and thousands of gold.
Yeah, but I'm fine. I'll just get sending stone, I guess.
Okay, roll an investigation check. Kanari, what about you?
Um,
I know you guys wanted a bag of holding. That was something that was like a general group
Well-
buy that someone wanted. And then
We
you guys
have one now, don't we?
We have
You have a pouch
of
Yeah.
holding.
which
Oh.
holds small things.
Small.
So you can put like vials into it, you can put coins into it, but nothing bigger than about that size because it's like the open bag is not that big and it doesn't
Okay.
hold that much.
Kitty.
kitty.
Bag of holding would hold things like bodies, animal, or like big things, yeah.
Animals.
If you wanted it, but just random things.
Kanari,
Carhale pulls a snake out of the pouch of holding.
what the?
So cool.
Where'd you get a
No.
snake?
I did not.
Oh, I was like, where'd you get a
For a
snake?
second, I was like, did you take a snake from the desert? I don't remember this happening.
No,
totally
Kanari
possible.
is going to go back to the. Wasn't it here that she asked him about magical tattoos and non-magical tattoos?
You did.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. Well, I don't have money for a magical tattoo, but she's gonna go back and ask them to do some work on one of her tattoos for a little while.
Cover up. Cover up.
No, she's
okay.
not covering it up. She's
Oh.
not covering it up. Not yet.
So you go back to the booth in the same general area where they were doing the magical tattoos, and the same woman that actually explained to you what was going on, this younger woman, she actually says that she does regular tattoos as well, and she invites you in. Sits you down in a smaller corner. There's about 5 different artists set up working on different tattoos of different parts of people's bodies at the moment. She pulls you out to her corner, pulls out what looks to be a pretty simple setup of a needle and some inks, and she asks you what you would like. I can do
Kanari
anything.
is. Wow. She sounds kind of hot. Anyway, Kanari.
Kanari thinks your voice is very attractive. Yeah.
Kanari is just gonna she's just gonna pull up like the back of her thing, like not take it off because she doesn't.
She does have a tramp stamp.
Oh my gosh. And she's gonna ask her to work on one of the side pieces that she has over here. It's
Okay.
just like decorative lines mostly, but she wants just to fill it, just to have like some more added onto it. It's like a work in progress, just kind of halfway up her back. So just do some more, basically.
Okay. Do you have anything specific, or is this up to my own interpretation?
I mean, mostly your own. I just wanted to look somewhat congruous with like what's already going on.
And she
kinda shows
pulls
her
up
how
your shirt
there's-
a little bit farther to kind of see what's going on, and she takes it in for a few moments. There's focus, and then a nodding, and she goes, "I can see. You've had a hard life, haven't you?" And you start feeling the pinprick of pain on the side that you directed her to as she starts to add inks. She goes, "Did you have a preference of color?" As she's pulling out a couple more vials.
I can't see it, so whatever you think looks good.
I love when people tell me that. And with that, she ends up getting into it. And she goes pretty quickly. She seems well versed in what she's doing. And
Kanari
the
tells her to take
pain.
her time a little bit. Kanari's just she wants her to not go too fast.
Mhm. Okay. And
kind
she
of
slows down
enjoys
when you say that.
it.
And there's a bit of a chuckle under her breath. She goes, "Don't worry, I am very skilled. I've done this for a long time."
No, I
she
trust
continues.
you. It's great. You're great. And Kanari just kind of low key goes into meditation mode while she's doing it, and just is very like
Mhm.
enjoying it.
And the haze of like just gentle pain almost is very soothing to you, especially with your upbringing. It does give you this like glaze over your whole mind where you're still aware, but you're not quite.
Her version of
tense.
drugs. Yeah.
Mhm.
If this doesn't end in a date, I'm gonna be upset.
Kanari's gone for probably about an hour at least. In this time, she ends up charging you only about 10 gold for the hour. With
cool.
the regular inks.
Can I go
Inala,
to the
did
tattoo
you know
shop as
what you
well?
wanted? Oh yeah, Nemo, you can you as Kanari kind of makes the beeline for it, and you notice kind of
What
what's
is Nemo
going on
doing?
from a distance. He's going to the tattoo parlor as well.
Oh, okay.
What was your guys' rolls, by the way, actually? A 5? Nemo, I'm
What were we
sorry,
rolling
you don't
for?
find any sending stones beyond
Oh.
the ornate ones that you already found.
Mhm.
I got an
Carholic?
18, which is great because I have a -1.
18.
Nice.
Could I also look for sending stones? I don't know exactly what I'm looking for, but I know the description that they gave me when I asked
Go
about
ahead and
them.
roll. This will be at a higher DC since Nemo already
Okay.
tried for this.
Okay.
It seems like there's not very many available in the market from what
Okay.
Nemo's encountered.
Is this 16?
At 16, you can't find anything beyond the jeweler that Nemo already found. So there's a set of sending stones there that are very ornate, very beautiful. They're encrusted with jewels over like a small central gem, and they match and
Yeah.
they're beautiful. And they could fit in as like they could pin to your clothing and not stick out as like a magical item. So
Except I think it would send the wrong message, which I have already done twice now with someone.
there. Do you want to try to buy them?
No. Those
Okay.
those would most certainly send the wrong message.
The woman is a little bit annoyed that you have her pull them out again to show you for the second, and then she puts them back in. Second customer
Sorry,
that
that's
refused her wares today.
a little. It was supposed to be a gift, and that's a little bit too much.
It's fine.
for where
It's fine.
at right now. Sorry. I'm sorry, and walk
It's
away
fine.
embarrassed.
It's fine. Move along. I'm sure I'll find someone else who doesn't want it either. Kanari, you're getting your tattoo done. Nemo, you go to the tattoo parlor. What would you like? They had the magical tattoos going on. And you see Kanari in the corner already getting something done on her back or on her side.
Can I go and read the menu for what magical tattoos they've got? She broke.
Aaron, DM.
She's gone.
Aaron, you're in charge now.
Aaron, give me a tattoo I can have.
All right.
She's back. Hello. Are you back?
So Nemo now has a tramp stamp of a cat.
You see the second-
Little swirly designs on the side, and they kind of look a little bit reminiscent to flames.
A flame swirly cat. Interesting.
Yes, a cat on fire.
Oh my.
I feel like it fits
Goddess
Nemo.
of storylines, are you back?
flame swirly stat. Okay.
Oh no.
I'll take that as
She's
a
breaking
no.
up bad.
Dead.
Mostly. Go ahead. What were you saying?
Hello?
I'm the DM now.
Say it again.
Oh, we just asked if you were back.
Yes.
Okay.
Maybe. Nope.
Oh,
No,
maybe.
not really. I don't know. It's like coming out. Like I'm hearing you say certain things, but not the.
Oof.
To
This
be
is not
fair,
good.
I have used AirPods in the past, and they never
Yes?
worked with this.
Well, I think it's the Wi-Fi.
That's the Wi-Fi. It's not our AirPods.
Whenever I would use mine, it would always interfere. But that probably is just me.
Okay, I think she's good. I'm willing it.
You're manifesting it.
I'm manifesting it. Fix it.
She does seem fine.
Should I restart?
Ooh.
Restart your Wi-Fi if you think that will help.
Yeah.
But
Oh, wait, it cleared up.
I don't know. It means we'll take a break. Now for like 10 minutes. I'll restart the Wi-Fi. 5 minutes.
I mean, your voice is
Yeah.
at least coming through now.
Yeah, you're kind of coming through now.
The video
Oh.
cleared a little.
Never
Maybe you
mind.
jinxed it.
Never mind.
Maybe we shouldn't say
Yes.
anything and just wait for it to fix itself.
Wow, that's
If
such
she
a
wants
cute
to
mug,
do, if
Rachel.
she wants to restart her Wi-Fi,
What?
it shouldn't take more
That's
than
such a
couple
cute mug,
minutes,
Rachel.
so.
Wherever did you get it?
Okay.
From Becky.
Okay. We're gonna
Ooh.
We're gonna go to break. I think is what she's trying to say.
Break
I'm going to
time.
restart my Wi-Fi. Okay. We'll take.
Okay. Yeah, we
right
can
when I have
just
to leave
we'll just
and-
chill here. We'll just chill here.
Fine.
This is
Yes, by the way, for all of you who are here, I have to leave at 8:15 at the
Yeah, break time.
very
okay.
latest.
Okay.
Yeah,
So that's in an
rough.
hour and 15.
Like an hour 30.
Okay.
You said
So let's
18
just
delete?
we'll have a Nemo focused first hour.
Yeah.
Well, not.
Cool.
Oh, she's gone.
Well, I'm
Um,
like I can just save the stuff that I'm doing on my own. I can save that for later.
well, I don't think we're really doing anything that's like, or I need to do anything that's.
I thought Liz was about to bring in like the orphanage is burning down and those kids are dying. I was like, are you kidding?
I thought that
I was no. Oh my goodness! I was. There was no way that something like that was happening. It was obviously just the kid wanting attention.
it's
No
Liz.
way. It's Liz, yeah.
It's Liz.
Okay.
What do you
It's
mean
the
there's
kid.
no way? She's a sadist.
It's true.
Okay, but she's not gonna whisper into the ear and help, help, help.
Well, now we'll never know.
No, because
she
we
would.
Wait, also-
That is
show up
exactly
right as the
something she
kid's
would do.
breathing his last breath. That is so she would do, so we can see him die.
That is true. You're not wrong. Yeah.
Yeah, I
But-
know. I know.
Why- but
I've been
why-
traumatized by Liz.
Also, why would the kid like? There's no point to that kid. There's no point to them, like.
One of them has magic.
Yeah, one of them. But
Maybe
Just
more.
Saying it wasn't outside of their own possibility, so we all our characters are pretty much traumatized at this point. It wasn't that far of a reach to think we would go sprinting back as soon as we heard like the kid being help.
yeah.
This is fine. We're all fine.
All right, I'm
Um,
gonna change. I'll still be on the mic, but
Okay.
This
Um,
is fine. It's all fine.
So let me see.
it's not
there
fine. Oh,
is-
okay. Wait, actually, while I'm gone, what are things that I should look for in a black market? Because I don't know any items in D&D. Because when I prepare my one shots, I just focus on story and never the actual details.
Get an alchemy jug. That would be hilarious. So
Like the
many
one
fun
with the alchemy
things.
Ooh.
An alchemy jug makes 1 gallon of any liquid every day.
That's pretty cool.
So, like,
think it's 1 gallon.
salt or
He should
liquid
satisfy
gold?
his-
Oh! You should get an
I won't say
immovable
that on
rod.
here, actually.
An immovable rod.
Immovable rods are pretty dope.
They're awesome.
What does it do?
They're so utilitarian. Basically, you click the button on it and it does not move. So wherever you put it, it will stay there indefinitely. So it's just very utilitarian. So like you could use it
How am I
to
gonna use that?
prevent falling damage. Like if you fell off, like if you had this thing clipped onto your belt and you fell off a cliff, you could click the button on the immovable rod and it would catch your fall.
I'm pretty sure it would just rip off my belt and I would still fall.
Not if you hold on to it.
It would rip my arm off then.
If you're not, if you do pretty quick, you're not falling that fast yet.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought she meant
Um,
like you're 5 feet from the ground. Click the button.
No,
you're
I
safe.
mean like when you fall off, you're like, oh crap, I'm falling. Click the button, hold on, and it'll stay in place, and you like just swing down on it, and it's fine. Somebody
But
will
when am
come
I ever
get
gonna
you.
be put in that situation?
Well, it can also
If you can
withstand.
hold the door shut, if you jam it in
It
there,
can
'cause it
withstand.
I can
like,
also for that
8,000 pounds of
situation
pressure.
I have heard that. That is something I heard, and it can like hold things in place. But like again,
you
that's
could-
not really
Like you can use it as a climbing aid. You could use it like it's so utilitarian. You can be so creative with it.
Okay, well, true, but I'm not a active character. My character is not a hey, let's go on a hike today kind of like. There's no. I have spells for when I
You
fall
should
off cliffs.
get Nala an immovable rod. She
True.
would be good
Very
with that.
See, she would use it way better.
Oh, you
What,
could use
all the time.
an ever smoking bottle. That would be cool.
So I could smoke forever.
Pothead.
Well,
I was looking up the tattoos, but
any type of
how
glamour
much do
weave
the
clothing
tattoos
is
cost
cool.
again? Because I don't think we have money
For
for it, Nathan.
The small one, it was 5,000. For the big one, it was 11. For the
For-
Swift one you wanted.
Was it
And the
5,000 or 5,500?
5, and the small one was a +1.
It was
and the big
55,
one's a
you're right.
+2,
Okay.
right?
What
So
were
50,
sorry? What were the
5,500
other what
easy.
were the other tattoos that were
What?
there?
The smallest one is 5,500.
It's basically a
That's a lot.
Oh,
plus
my
1 or
goodness.
plus
Okay.
2 to any stat.
Hey, that wasn't that long.
Hello. Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
Hello, you live.
Okay. Yes. So back into this. So where were we? Nemo tattoos, right?
Yes.
Why is your camera turned off, Nathan?
I'm changing. Don't look.
He's changing, Liz. Gosh.
Oh wow.
Okay. Do they have barrier tattoos? Do they have life well tattoos? Do they have spell rot tattoos?
Roll a as you approach the tent. You're asked. So would Nemo know about this stuff? This kind of tattoo?
Well, no.
To ask
That's why
about that
I'm
kind of
asking.
thing?
He said
Well,
he
you
was
don't know.
reading the list
I was
of
looking
what
at the
they
menu.
have,
Yeah, I'm looking at the
if
menu.
they hypothetically had that.
Hypothetically, they might. We'll have you roll for it, and that'll determine whether they have it.
No, you
So
should get
I'm
something
rolling
like
for
this.
all 3, or I'm rolling for a specific one.
Choose one and roll for it. And if
Ooh,
they don't have that, you can roll for
that's
another one.
cool.
Interesting. I will roll. Okay, I'm gonna return.
Yes.
I don't have pants on, but no one can.
You're
see
talking
me,
about
so
Tasha's of
All right.
everything, right?
wait. What? Tasha's cauldron.
What
That's
do you
those are
want,
from.
That's what you're
Nathan?
referring to. The tattoos, barrier tattoo, and Tasha's cauldron of everything.
I don't know. I'm on thegamer.com/Dungeons and Dragons. So
They have barrier tattoos, blood fury
Lifewell
tattoos.
tattoos. That sounds about right. Yeah, and then spell rot tattoos.
Okay, which one do you choose? Depending on how like powerful it is, I'll determine the DC.
Barrier is kind of ridiculous and going to be way too expensive, I assume. Probably. So I will roll for Lifewell and Spell Rot. Is that okay with you?
Lifewell and Spellrot. Choose one. It's not a very like big place. Like they do think they're gonna be like specialty.
Sorry. I missed the first part of that.
Which one? Well, actually, roll twice. You can roll once for both. Go ahead and roll me just a d20.
So roll 1d20. Sorry, you've been breaking up back and forth. So roll 1d20 is what you said?
Yeah, roll 1d20 for the Lifewell tattoo.
Am I adding anything to this?
No.
Okay, that's a 9.
Okay. As you approach the tent person, one of the freed up tattoo artists, and not necessarily freed up, you're still on someone, so you'll probably have to wait about an hour to actually get to work with this person. But as they're collecting more supplies, maybe water or something, a towel to mop up some of the blood that's coming off of their present patron, he turns to you, and as he kind of gives you a list of things that the different artists do, the basics that Kanari already heard, and then he, as you ask for like specialty things, Lifewell tattoo is not among them, but go ahead and roll for this spell rot tattoo.
Spell rot.
That's the other one, right?
That was the other one I said was probably yeah, the other one is just the other one I feel like is too powerful to be cheap enough for me to be able to use it. But I guess it's up to you. The spell rot is an 11 roll, straight roll.
An 11. He still doesn't. The DC for that one was just a 12, so it's still not present. He actually tells you though that there is someone who does something. He describes the spell rot, and when you ask about that, as you're interested in it, he tells you that the person who normally does it isn't present. So you'd have to come back on another day, and maybe they'll be present that day.
Okay. That's fine then. I will look over at Kanari and her stone face as she's being needled in the most painful area of your body and just stone faced, and I will walk out.
The barrier tattoo though was described to you. That one was present because that's a pretty like basic concept. In essence, like
wait, the barrier tattoo is present?
Protection. Yes, it is. It is worth 3,000 though for the level of rarity that they have going on. It'll give you a +2 to your AC.
Okay.
A plus no. Wait, let me double check that. Might be a +1 for 3,000. Hold on. This Wi-Fi. Come on, Wi-Fi, work for me. Okay, but I'll get you back the price on that. But if it's 3,000, do you want it?
It's 3,000 for, you said, +2?
Yeah, as of now. I may have to adjust that and the on the price kind of thing. But
what am I at?
If my Wi-Fi will just work.
What is your
I'm gonna
AC,
say,
Carly?
how much money do we have?
What is my AC?
Yeah.
My AC?
Yeah.
15.
What is yours, Kanari?
That's a great question. Hold on.
And Anala, what's yours?
My AC is pretty low because I don't wear
14.
armor.
What'd you say?
I think mine's like
14.
in
14. Okay.
18.
Dang, we're low.
He
Well,
can do one for
Barbarians are supposed to be low. That's just how we work.
2,000
Yeah, they get half damage.
for
Oh.
+1, 2,000 for +1, 4,000 for +2.
Okay. I will come back another day. I might go for that one, but I'll come back the other day to check with the spell rot professional.
How much money do we each have? I don't remember. Like 2,000?
Okay.
In my personal
No.
purse right now, I have
2,000 each? No.
No?
We've got 5,000 total.
Oh.
Wait, what? I thought we
Because
were
Kanari had. We each got. That doesn't seem right. Did we just spend much money?
5,000 is what's in the party fund. You all have
'Cause
like your own personal money. But
You've been holding on to all the money I've been getting from
Yeah.
like the jewel job and everything else. I feel like we actually each had like
so
2,000.
we've only had 2 big jobs. We've had the Chul job and
The sand
I'm
scar
blanking.
teeth. Or
the
the
sand
teeth,
scar
I mean.
teeth.
Not
So those are the 2 big payouts we've had. We have from that 5,000 total between the 2.
And what happened to our banknotes? Didn't we have a lot in that as well?
That's what it is.
Oh, okay.
Oh. And do you
And you
have
guys
how
have to
much
cash
each
that out.
person? Do you,
Yeah,
do
so
you
there-
have in there how
there's-
much each person has? Or like how much of it belongs to each
There
person?
is
roughly?
3,925 plus 1,000 in notes.
Okay.
Nemo has taken out 500, Karhale has taken out 300, and Atoll has taken out 375. Kanari has taken out nothing.
That's what I thought. Okay, so I still
Inala
have
has also taken out
some
nothing.
money.
Okay.
Like
So,
I
does
personally
anyone-
have a couple hundred, but
Mhm.
You guys are also plausibly getting paid in the morning. Come meeting
yeah,
back
so
up
there's
with
Yeah.
that too.
here.
But that's not going to be much.
The
You never asked.
main thing, I feel a little bad about is I thought I was getting money for the Hydra Venom, and I didn't get money for the Hydra Venom. I got potions.
Oh, we all risk our lives for potions.
Well, in my defense, we got the assassins.
Mhm.
True. You got money from them.
So, there's that.
So, is anyone looking for a bag of holding? And is anyone looking for health potions? Because you guys used up a good amount of those recently.
I said I was looking for potions and Shia.
Potions, Shia. And
I
your
told
roll
you
was what?
An 18.
18? Okay, that's really good. Shia, you find right off the bat. There's a seller for different drugs, not anyone that you recognize, but it's a younger guy who seems a little bit shifty, just straight up.
I know you said earlier that Yev Hakin was here, and Karhale would recognize him because she's dealt with him before. I've dealt with him before.
So you see him nearing the middling of this black market, the street that kind of goes up and the different booths alongside. There's different people shouting out their wares, and you hear him over the crowd a little bit, calling out for his potions poisons and perfumes for anyone interested. Yeah, Vahins, potions and perfumes, and he changes it every time he says it. And as you approach him, he looks up at you at first with wariness because of how large you are, and then recognition because he does recognize you from the caravan. And he goes, "Oh, a hero come to my tapestry today. Come, sit. I show you my wares. Take a seat. What can I get for you, my dear? What was your name again? I don't recall."
You're
I hear you.
muted.
All the issues. Guys, someday we'll play in person and nothing
And it'll be
will get
fine.
our way. Someone's gonna get sick. That's what's gonna happen. Anyway.
Don't say that.
It's fine.
It was
Okay,
Karhale.
what can I get for you?
I can't seem to get rid of you, can I? Not that I'm complaining.
Or I you, my dear, more I you. In my defense, you seem to bring trouble where you come, or maybe you're hopeless, or maybe it's just the way the world works. So, what can I get for you?
First of all, that's bold of you to assume that I'm not the trouble. Second, healing potions.
I would
Hence
never
the
assume
trouble.
such a thing. Healing potions, I have. And he curls up a part of the tapestry, and it rolls out farther than you feel like it should. Like there's more vials there than seem to be containable in a rolled up tapestry like this.
Is this a drug dealing Mary Poppins situation?
About 6. Pulls out about 6, rolls it back up again, and he lays them out in the on the stonework in front of you. And each vial looks vaguely familiar. It's a shinier glass than you normally get or have seen, but he has 6 right there for you.
How much each?
150 each. All of them your lower end.
Okay. Last time we dealt, I seem to recall that you like trades. Can I interest you in one?
Trades depends on what they are. Right now I am strapped for coin, but what do you have?
I'll pull out the bottles of soy sauce that I picked up. And what else do I have?
Pretty slick, honestly, as he takes all of the different vials of what looks to be soy sauce to you, and he starts to examine them for you. There's definite recognition in his eyes, and he goes, "Oh, how about one of my healing potions for 2 of your poison?" He actually pulls out a little bit. He uncorks one, and he goes, "Do you mind?"
Go ahead.
And he pulls out a couple little herbs from a little pouch, and he touches one to the herb, and the herb itself starts to crinkle immediately. And he goes, and he tries each one with the same herb, just making sure that the effect is the same on all of them. And he goes, "They're good."
DM. I'm about to freaking lose it with these headphones. Do I know how much the vial of Lise would be worth?
The vial of Lise would probably be worth about 200 gold or so, around that realm.
Okay. If I throw in this, could we make it 3 for 3?
He examines it. Goes, "I don't quite recognize," but he pops it open and dabs a little. It's not a poison, is it? And he's about to dab it on his tongue.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't drink it if I were you.
He just
I
dabs
mean,
a
it's
tiny
not a
bit
poison, but
and licks it off, wipes it off. "What is it exactly? I don't quite recognize this, and I normally recognize."
it's called Lise, Colonel. It's
"Oh yes,
slippery
Lisa, have
something
heard
you
of
can
it.
manage.
Great.
It's good stuff.
Yes, I will take it. 1 for 1. How about?"
I said 3 for 3. Like the
You
two
have a ton of Lise?
poisons. No. The 2 poisons and the Lise for 3 healing potions.
I will give you 2 for the 3.
I think you and I both know you're trying to swindle me, Yev.
Roll a persuasion check.
Oh,
21.
21. And he goes,
Nothing for a repeat customer. I thought we were friends, Yev.
"I would say yes, but it's just not equal enough for me. Do you have anything else to add to this bargain? If not, the third."
Ooh. Dang.
I'm not exactly against. I might have stopped now if I were. But give me something to sweeten it just a little bit. And the ingredients of anything.
I will.
A kiss.
Ew. No, thank you.
He curls his little mustache.
How about I'll pull out one of the full flasks that I just picked up.
I could get that anywhere. I have 5 of them myself. No deal. I'm sorry, my child. You are quite interesting, and I can appreciate trading with someone of my own understanding, but alas, we do not have a deal. I hope you find another wonderful merchant in this area that has the same wonderful wares I do, and someone you can trust just as much as you can trust Yev Hahim.
Like you, yes. Trust you, not so much.
Aye, you hurt my soul, darling. Todd hurt it so deeply.
All right, I'll
What have I done but keep your trust in all of our interactions so far? But
take 4.
he does you say 4?
1 for each. We kind of need them.
He passes them to you for 4. Versus, so he's going for. Wait. Sorry. What are you giving? What are you giving in exchange for the 4?
I was just gonna give him coin.
Oh, okay. You're gonna pay for them.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry, do you guys not all need healing potions? I'm pretty sure you all need healing
We'll
potions.
be fine.
I still have one, so
Oh, you
I'll
do?
be fine.
I thought everyone
Yeah.
used theirs. Who? Sorry.
I had
used theirs?
2. I had 2 and I used 1.
I don't think I
Oh.
used one. I think I got you guys stabilized me,
I used
and
one.
then I was
I think
Is
I
anyone
put on
short?
myself.
yeah.
Okay,
and
in
I'll
that case,
drink
I'll
first.
just get 2, just to replenish Inala and I. I'll just get 2
Okay.
then.
So just 2. That'll be 300 gold. If you want, I will take the Lise for only 100 gold and the Lise. How about that?
Okay, that Yeah, that is fair. 100 gold in the lease. Okay. Okay.
We'll
I
take it.
suppose you've got
Offer.
yourself a deal.
And he curls it within his hands and it disappears. And yeah, he passes you your well, the vials were already laid out in front of you and he lets you take them. He pulls out some shaya and he asks you how much you would like. He has his own personal stash. So he's selling to you from his own personal usage.
How much are you willing to part with?
You can take all of it if you'd like. There is about 10 uses. 10 uses of what I have. 10 portions.
How much will
5
it run me?
gold a portion. Yes, 50 gold.
How about I give you one of the vials of poison?
I'll take it. And he
Alright.
curls out his kind of like dark fingertips curling out towards you. They're long, spindly.
All right. Yay! Drugs.
You can mark off one of the soy sauce substances that you don't really know what they are, except that he did clarify that it was a poison.
Noted. I'm good. Yeah, that's all I wanted.
Okay.
I'll get the other healing potion to Anala.
So you can mark 10 portions of shaya as well within your stuff.
This is probably a little easy to find, but I was gonna look for a pipe.
Of pipe. Oh yeah. Easy enough to find. Actually, he would have a pipe that you could buy off of him too.
Okay.
He gives you one there's a really nice one worth a gold, and then there's a lesser nice one about 5 silver.
I'll get
Just
the
a very
nice,
common
the nice
wooden
one. The nice
Okay.
one.
The nicer one is made out of metal. It's some sort of like bronze and copper mixture, and it's got this pretty like shimmer going to it and some engravings on the side. A very Tallinn design. And you pick that up and you can mark a Tallinn pipe into your inventory. Inala, was there anything you were looking for within the black market?
I'm pretty sure I ran out of all the things I needed to do what's it called? Coel dream again, right? I think I used up everything.
Yes, you did. You can buy some more Coel if
Yeah.
you'd like.
Yes,
Roll
please.
me
Yev probably has it.
Yev would actually probably have it.
If you went with me.
If you were tagging along as you went, Carly would have mentioned probably that she was going for potions of some sort, and that would have probably drawn you along with her.
Sure, just for sake of time, I would have tagged along then.
So you tag along. Yev himself, as you ask him for more Coel, he whips out a few vials of mixed Coel dream, twinning dreams. He offers them to you for 70 gold a piece for the used for the normal already made version. And he's doing this as well partially because of his knowledge of you guys, so he's giving it to you for a cheaper, and he tells you it's a discount.
Okay.
Carla gives you a nod. He actually is giving it to you. 75 is normal.
I'll take it.
Okay, so go ahead. Do you take just one?
You know what? I have enough. I'll take 2.
2? Okay. So go ahead and mark off 140 gold, and he'll knock off the last 10. Go ahead and mark off 140 gold. He'll give you the 2 vials of Coel. You can add that to your inventory of the Twinning Dreams. And let's see.
Does he have any more?
One more. There's one more vial left.
I'll take it.
Okay. Mark 75 gold, and then Kanari, were you looking for anything else? You already got the tattoo. So after about an hour after they're finally done searching for their stuff and everything, Kanari's coming out and there's that haze of pain still radiating from your back, and they wrapped it up for you with some some sort of mush, some sort of like salve to go over it.
Nice.
And she told you clean it change the wraps every couple days and everything. And she gives you a little bit of a vial of you can do whatever you want. It's completely up to you, but I would take care of it if I were you. And she kind of just tucks it into your hand. Just this little jar, sealed with a cork of the salve, and she says to replace it every 3 days for the next couple weeks and everything. And don't mess that up, or it could get infected. But she gives that to you, and as you guys recollect within the black market, is there
Ooh, you're not gonna ask her out? Lame.
Nari would not be the one to ask her out. Let's be real here.
Lame. Oh, Anal and I on our way back to meet up with the group, Karhale hands her the pipe with a small portion of the Shaya.
Who, me?
Anala, you see
To Anala.
That's what I thought. And then she didn't say
Yeah,
anything.
yeah.
I was like, wait, did I miss
Anala,
something?
he hands you this pipe, this bronze, shimmering pipe with the beautiful designs along the side. It's very pretty, and it's a lot nicer than the one you guys had used back in the magical space of Hangguan Jun's. That one being a different design entirely. This one very
and
much
the potion, because we both needed one. And she tucks the
add a
other
healing
potion
to your inventory.
Thanks. I get the healing potion, but the
Sorry
pipe.
about that.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
That was cute.
I don't know. You said I thought you liked it, so is that weird?
No, it just was unexpected.
Oh,
I think so.
You guys hear a very high-pitched, like, whistling sound, and I would make the sound, but I can't whistle very well, so I'm not going to do it. But you guys hear this high-pitched whistling sound, and everyone around you guys, all the booths and everything, kind of perk up in alarm, and everyone starts rolling up. Like, you see Yev Hahin a little bit of a distance from you guys, rolling up his tapestry and backing down an alleyway, and some of the booth people pulling down covers, pulling their carts back, receding into different areas, and everyone seems to be pulling out immediately as you hear whispers.
Maybe we should get out of here.
In Talon saying, crawlers, as everyone's kind of just wrapping up their stuff, pulling out, the whole black market shutting down within like 2 minutes almost, as you guys are standing in the middle of the street here.
We take off, right? I mean, we start
take off.
ourselves out.
She said
Okay.
it took 2 minutes. We're peacing out.
Less than 2 minutes, but it's like the process of them all breaking down their stuff and everything, receding into the darkness, respectively. Everyone disappears until finally you guys are almost left alone on the street, and you guys are taking off as well. Go ahead and roll me stealth checks, please.
Oh gosh.
Not bad for me.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. Okay.
Or
Kanari disappears entirely.
23.
Where did it go?
I got
Where did it
16.
come from? Where did it go? Where did it come from?
Oh,
16. Okay.
Ow.
Oh no.
All right.
I mean,
Well,
whoever you are.
I don't know
How are
who
your
I
new
am.
dice, Anala?
Well, I haven't done the ritual yet, so I don't want to jinx them.
That's fair.
you said stealth, right?
15.
Yes. Group stealth check, please.
Say no.
Kanari has a natural 20, so there's
Nemo,
she has
you
2
need new
successes
dice.
for you guys.
Cleanse the dice.
16 for Karhale, 16 or 17, and then Anala, what was yours?
It was 15.
With your
And
hood?
you rolled with advantage with your hood, right?
Oh, I didn't. Oh, it's forget. 27.
There we go. That's more roguing. So Anala and Kanari
That
both
sounds
disappear
more
into
like
the
it.
shadows. Nemo, you're tugged along by Kanari as you almost stumble over a stray brick in the street and everything, but she pulls you forward and you don't end up making the crashing sound that you might have. Karhale, you keeping up with them as well, even though they're a lot more like they're just smaller than you. It's easier for them to kind of disappear into the darkness. For you, it's a little bit harder, but you do so as well. And you guys hear kind of a crashing as large creatures of some sort land in the alley that was behind you guys, the larger alley that makes up the black market itself. And you guys keep on going. As apparently it was some sort of raid on the contraband area that this place makes up in Reneg Row. But you guys make your way away from the chaos there. You guys do hear some people crying out in alarm and frustration as they seem to have been caught by the crawlers, the patrollers for the night. Where are you guys heading? You guys don't. You guys had taken your stuff from the White House. Do you guys go back to the White House in the presently in the Penise ward where you guys are presently located, or you guys can go to a different ward, back to the Crier ward if you want to, or elsewhere.
So, what if we went back to the Woods Keep Inn, the first one we were at? They wouldn't see that coming, right? I don't know. There's a
Maybe
suggestion.
we could try, but I don't know if they want us.
I'm
back
sorry.
there.
I wasn't raised in a cult that specializes in subterfuge and trickery, so what do I know?
I'm not one of the ones who was subterfuge and trickery-ish, so calm down, ma'am.
Well, I mean, then why were you there? You didn't even get to learn what they're good at. What was the point?
No, I forget that you know very little about the structure of these things, so I will forgive you.
Well, okay. Do you know the proper etiquette of entering a Goliath tribe?
Probably
the rules of
say,
hospitality?
"Who wants to fight me? I'm so tough."
See, I know you were being funny, but that actually wouldn't be a bad idea.
See, I know more than you think, so stop being so ethnocentric and take that opinion. And I don't even know. I don't know what I'm just happy right now, so please stop crushing my joy, okay? That's basically what I'm saying.
Okay, so... Woods
Hey,
Keep
you want to
Inn?
punch me like right here? Could you punch me like right here?
No, I don't want to do that.
Fine. Anyway, we can go back.
So where do you guys go?
We can go back to the. It smells a little bit happy right now, so we need to focus. Woo! Okay.
Hey, that's a good thing.
Woods
We're-
Keep... Unless somebody has
Let's
something
go
else
back
that
to
they want to
Woods
do at
Keep
this
Inn.
hour.
That's
You
fine.
do know of other inns if you guys want to try a new one. Up to you.
Did they find
the
us at
Woods
the
Keep-
White House one?
We did the Woods Keep in the White House.
Did they find us at the White House, or have they gone to the White
They
House
found
one
us-
yet?
I'm pretty sure
They found
they
you
have.
with both. Yeah.
So, would they really expect us to go back
At this
to the
point-
place where they first found us?
They probably
Or should we
think
just
we
go
left
somewhere
the
else?
White House in. I think we could just go back there because I think we probably switched ins at this point. But I don't think they want us back at the Woods Keep because we complained about there being a dead body, about someone killing our friend there, and they kind of were not thrilled
That's a
about
good
that.
point.
Let's just go back to the White House.
I'll go
Sure,
back
that's
to
a
the
good idea?
kid.
Oh, Nima's going
Oh,
back
that's
to the kid.
right. Did we? That lady offered to let us stay there the night because of the kids that were freaked out.
That's
Should
true.
we go there? I'm also
One of
kind
us
of.
will have to keep guard, though. We don't want the assassins going back.
Yeah,
to the kids.
I've got an icky feeling about the kids there, and the general. I got bad vibes, man. I don't like
I
it.
know.
So where are you guys going?
The refuge, the orphanage.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys head back to the refuge. Circling back there for the third time of the evening. You guys get there. It seems quiet on the outside. And you guys can make your way inside if you'd like. When you come up to the front door, though, If you guys try it, it is locked.
Would that
Fair enough,
make
that's good to-
sense?
It is about. It's very much
Do we
mid.
want to?
Wait,
I
sorry,
don't
what are you
know,
saying?
it's real late. Do we want to freak out the lady by break? I feel like we shouldn't break in. I feel like that's a bad idea.
I'll just go to one of the windows and Misty step in.
So I
Oh
was
wow.
Okay, Nemo poofs out of existence and appears behind.
No,
So I was
within one of the
muted,
windows.
but I just said, I feel like maybe we shouldn't break in. I feel like that's a bad idea.
And as you say it, Nemo poofs out of existence and poofs within the house. And
Why
then
do I usually speak?
the door kind of creaks open as he opens it and lets you guys inside.
This is a bad
We're not
idea. We shouldn't
breaking
break in.
We're not breaking
We
in.
could just claim
we were,
that the door was. Let's just claim that the door was unlocked.
We were
Okay.
invited.
Yes, we were invited. And when the lady comes
Just
in,
why are you
freaked
still
out
standing
that there are
outside? Why just
When the lady
just
comes
come
in, there's
inside?
freaked out that there's a bunch of mercenaries in the orphanage here.
As
We
you're
should-
speaking within the hallways, the corridor, and everything, you do hear some like activity until finally a door opens and you see the woman from before, the older lady, kind of down the hall near the bottom of the stairs, peeking her head out, and, like very sleepy, very like her hair is kind of all messy and stuff, looking out. And she kind of shakes herself. You've returned? Are you staying here for the evening?
Hi. Sorry to wake you. Yeah, we're here. The door was unlocked. My bad. We're
You
just
are
gonna
very
go in.
loud. There's rooms upstairs if you'd like. Left
I'm
down the
acutely
hallway.
aware of that.
Be quiet for the children. They are very tired. They've had a long day.
Wussies.
May honor guide you and keep you quiet as she closes the door.
May the Lord bless and keep you far away from me. That's my favorite.
Same energy. Same
Favorite
energy.
line from that movie.
All right.
All right.
We
I'm
go upstairs.
Gonna stay downstairs. I'm gonna stay down here by the back door. Kanari, you wanna stay down here by the front door? Inala, take a window. Nemo, go to that kid.
I
Why
do
are you
Not
take
in a
you for
creepy way, though.
Car Holly, I always took you for a backdoor kind of person. I'll just walk upstairs now.
The stairs kind of creak a little bit as you go up. You get to the top, go to the left, and you find go to the right to find the large room where most of the kids were staying in. As you open the door, most of the kids seem to be asleep. There's a few of them that kind of like startle as you open the door, and there's like a few collective gasps. And you see a lot of kids are huddling together and seem to not be able to find sleep for the evening, especially with the events of the day. In one of the beds alone, you see a little ball curled farther down the bed under the blankets, shivering, even though they're probably not cold since it's not cold. You approach that bed because you know that's the one where you left the little boy in from earlier. I don't think you know his name still. Do you poke the ball?
Poke the ball. I will just kind of rest my hand on the ball, and I will warm it using prestidigitation. I'll just warm the blankets person, I guess.
You hear just the barest hint of a whisper you can barely hear through the cover of the blanket, and you hear, Nemo, are you back?
Yes, I'm back.
Yes.
And the little tense little ball kind of relaxes a little bit, but he's still kind of curled up and he doesn't come out of the bedding.
I'll just like, rub his back and be like, yeah, I told you I'd be back. Hi, Danielle.
Sound like someone's screaming for a second.
Is it Danielle? Is it Danielle?
Huh?
Only if Dad's not back.
Oh, okay.
Widow.
Cluedo?
Oh.
Yeah, Cluedo just asked to use the
I
car.
haven't seen him in so long.
So cool. He's wearing glasses now. Finally, he needs glasses.
Wow.
But yes, so you rub the little kid's back, and after about an hour, which it takes a long time, and your knees start to ache at that point, the kid starts to crawl up farther up the covers and stuff, and he kind of like pokes his head out eventually, and kind of holds on to your forearm as he just kind of falls asleep there next to you, with you being there comforting enough to let him fall asleep. And to an extent, you notice that for the rest of the room, it seems to calm as well. And your presence seems to help all the kids there sleep, as one of the people that saved them before is present, and no one could probably hurt them if you're there. So, Karhale, Canary, as you guys are sleeping near the doors and a normal by window, go ahead and roll me perception checks.
Oh boy.
Ooh,
This is perceptioning
getting-
while you're asleep, since you guys are going to sleep, right?
I'm getting.
You guys aren't
We
necessarily
take
taking
guard
watch.
turns. Well, we probably would take watch because Carl and I are both
Yeah,
pretty easy
true.
about this. So
That's
we
fair.
probably-
That's
Or at
fair.
least-
So Karhale back
Very
door, Canary
Yeah.
front door, and Anala a window. Just one of the windows in the corridor, or upstairs.
Upstairs, probably.
And you're
Carl,
taking
maybe-
turns, so like
Maybe
it could be
whoever's
awake.
on watch can like
Patrol.
walk rounds.
Yeah.
Walk rounds
Okay.
around the house.
That's fair. Okay, so I will say that 2 hours of a watch will not be covered by you guys if you guys still get a long rest, unless you guys by the time like everyone's going to be up and moving and stuff,
What?
like someone
if-
won't have a full rest.
what
Well, actually, it's
if-
really late. It's really late in the evening, actually, at this point. So never mind. Two checks will actually
Okay.
be enough because you guys aren't doing a full nights of watches. But you guys will be sleeping late into the evening. You guys probably be woken before you guys get a full rest of 8 hours. By the time people are up and about in the corridor that you guys are sleeping in.
Who gets 8
Wait,
hours
you said
anyway?
6 hours is enough for a long rest, right?
It's 6 to 8. I would say after the fight that you guys had, you guys will need a full 8.
Okay. I guess, do you want to have like a tea? Can I put a pot of tea on the stove with the calming tea that gives you a full rest in 4 hours?
Or the people will be awake and we just sleep, and they'll be awake, so it's not like they're, you know what I mean? Because it's late in the night. We'll just sleep into the morning.
Yeah.
Both are
They
good.
won't waste your tea.
Either which way, you guys they'll just end up moving you guys upstairs at a certain point. But yeah, so do you use the tea? It's up to you.
Let's just do we'll sleep in a little.
Okay, so you guys do your watches. Go ahead. What were your perception checks, everybody?
Could I have gone first for the first one?
Yeah.
Please.
That would be. Wait, do I have a negative for my perception? I have a +1 now. So 17.
Oh, wow.
17. Nothing happens on your watch.
Spent my.
Those are good.
Spent my last
You're
level
looking
up
out the
on
windows. You
wisdom.
see different figures kind of walking back and forth periodically, but it's no one
This
that
was
seems like a
insane.
threat to the refuge or you yourselves. Next watch.
Probably me, 25.
Oh yeah, thank God.
25. Really good.
I got a 5. Please
Ooh.
take it.
Kanari, there's a point in your watch where you notice some sort of like tapping. Not tapping, sorry. Some sort of like steps kind of thing going outside of the window, closer to the building than normal. Some people passing by just being normal, but this one coming up close to the building. And you kind of get up close to one of the doors to try to see if it's a threat of some sort. Even one of the windows, you kind of like prop it open a little bit to get your ears to be able to hear better. You recognize Hakir, the presence of Hakir himself. Later in the night, it's probably about 3 a.m. or so at this point. It's not bright outside yet. Not that that would matter to you, but it's not as hot as it normally would when the sun is out.
Yeah.
You notice Hakir, his presence near the front of the refuge, but
This
no words are
doesn't
spoken. He
seem-
doesn't seem to notice you. Would you
This
say
is
anything before he
like the
steps away?
footsteps that were following us in the black market, right?
Roll an intelligence check.
Ooh.
Which one's Akir? Is he the guy who took care of the
The
kids?
guy who saved them.
The mercenary that helped us.
15?
The last guy standing.
15. It's hard to tell.
Okay.
Footsteps are footsteps, but unless you're super familiar with someone, it's pretty hard to tell that. And you were pretty far away from the footsteps you heard outside of the alleyway, kind of watching you guys at a distance. So you're not.
I'll just tell
I'm not sure.
Anala at her watch, like, that there's some.
He leaves after about 20 minutes or so. He stands there for a good amount of time, just kind of like standing outside it, and you're not sure exactly what he's doing. He's standing still.
Can
You're
I
not even
cast
sure if he's looking
Take
at the
Thoughts?
refuge or
Ooh, take
how close do you have to be for that? Actually, you're a little bit farther than 30 feet from him. I would say he's about 20 feet up to the door or so, and you're at an angle.
Sorry, I can't find it.
No worries. And you could definitely get closer in theory. You just might have to like step out plausibly, but we'll see.
It says 30 feet. Okay.
I think if you got to the door, if you stepped up to the door where you wouldn't really be able to hear him as well from where you're at by a window
That's
kind of popped
fine.
open where you can hear out, you'll be able to latch
I'll
on to
do
him
that. I'll
because
just go up to
it's
the
not
door.
stone that's blocking you. There's a bit of a separation where the door meets. Like
Yeah,
it's not
I'll do
it's not completely sealed or anything. So okay, so you take thoughts. What you hear in his mind immediately is just it's kind of jumbled. It's not quite clear, and it's a pretty calm mind actually when you kind of like reach your mental fingers into his mind and kind of sink in as unobtrusively as you can. It's very orderly of a mind, compact, keeping certain things segmented from his normal resting thoughts. What you hear immediately is him thinking, I really shouldn't be alive right now. They shouldn't be alive right now. And it's just him kind of thinking, like, for lack of a better term, it's just survivor's guilt. And he's just thinking of the different people that didn't make it, all the men who died, and a vague bitterness toward the children for surviving because he doesn't know them as well, and yet guilt for that bitterness. And then also relief that they survived too, because they're children, and like it's this weird mass of emotions that are just kind of filtering through his mind all at once.
Okay.
And he's just kind of standing there. Mm-hmm. After
how can I
he ends
sell
up
these
leaving,
kids into slavery?
yeah, no words like that. No words like that. Just definite, survivor's guilt. And then Anala, you take over for Kanari at a certain point. Hakir's left at this point. Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Dirty 20. Really good too.
I don't like
Kanari
it.
kind of mentions briefly that Hakir had been there for a time and then stepped away as she goes to sleep herself. For you, there's a certain moment where someone steps into. You're kind of looking out the window from the corner. You're not visible from the outside as well, but you have a visual of kind of the street that's going past the refuge, and you do see a figure steps out eventually at the end, just keeping an eye on the refuge, just standing out in that dark figure. Can't quite tell if it's the same one you saw back in the market or not. but you see them just standing there, watching. It's not a fun feeling, but they don't seem to be doing anything. And your watch ends with the sun coming up and the woman running the establishment stepping out of her room around 5:30 a.m. or so. Not even the sun coming up yet. It's still very dark. But she steps out and she goes, I did tell you that there were rooms upstairs that you all could sleep in, yes? And she closes her door behind her, rights her robes. She seems to be getting ready for the day. I'm gonna go make breakfast. How about you all find some beds? And she, like, just amusement as she walks down the corridor. Would you wake your friends? I wouldn't want to startle them. To you and Allah, because you're the one awake.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go wake everyone up.
And she moves past you and goes to the kitchen. And Kanari, Carl, you guys are woken by Anala to the sounds of breakfast starting to be cooked and set up in the kitchen area that you guys had visited before. And Anala telling you that she asked you guys to find some beds and not sleep in the hallway.
Okay. Kanara will go upstairs and sleep on the floor in one of the bedrooms and feel weird that she had to move from one floor to the next, but it's fine.
Fair. Anala, do you tell them about the figure that you notice in the distant, like, far down the alley?
Yeah. Sorry, I just got a really big migraine.
Oh, you're fine. I'm sorry. And Noel informs you guys that there was someone just kind of watching outside.
All right, we're gonna figure that out because there's definitely been someone watching us for a while now. We gotta figure that out.
You're muted.
Oh.
Or not muted, but sorry, not you, Isabel. Sorry, Aaron.
Oh.
Headphones again.
I was like, what?
This is fine. I'm fine.
There it is.
I mean, what are they gonna do? It's broad daylight at an orphanage.
I understand, but
Why did I say that? Why did I say that? I should not.
First of all, that's jinxing us. Second of all, at some point they might manifest themselves at night, and we should probably figure out who they are before they do.
And we should probably be not here when they do.
Leave them away from here. It's a good idea.
Nathan, do you need to head out?
Oh no, it was a new day, so I'm rolling for my spell.
Oh, yes, roll for your spells. Also, Nemo, when you went to sleep and you were rubbing the back of this child, end of the day, question, have you spent all your spell slots?
No, not even close. Because I spent on my... Wait,
okay.
You need the specifics?
No, just wanted to know that. Go ahead and roll me a Constitution saving throw. As at a certain point in the evening, which you don't notice, but the little boy next to you does. As he kind of wakes up, he sees Nemo, who's kind of just got his hand still on his back and fallen asleep at the edge of his bed. And Nemo starts to glow blue with this
oh boy
of magic, just kind of building and building and building. And the kid kind of tenses up a little bit as it does so. What did you get on your Constitution saving throw?
19.
19. Just kind of settles, sinks down.
I don't like it.
And the bright glowing blue disappears, and the boy kind of settles back in and goes back to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Coming morning, and you rolling your new spells and everything, all is well in Tal. Karhali, Kanari, and all you guys move to upstairs area to fall back asleep again to get your full rest. Karhali?
A real quick thing before I did that, since the lady was there,
yes.
Sorry, this is random.
Finishing a braid.
Are you guys by any chance affiliated with the Cien House? I know they do this sort of thing, and I was just curious.
you're talking about the Siental house? The
Yeah. I know they do this sort of
no,
philanthropic work, helping kids and stuff. We
um,
passed
Open them
by
into the
earlier.
mouth of
Not direct-
monsters.
not directly, but the Siental house are cousins of the Kaniazad, so I suppose connected indirectly.
Okay, but you don't like directly work with them.
No.
Okay.
The Kanyazads are also known for the philanthropic work in multiple different ways.
Okay. Just curious. Finding connections and stuff.
Of course. Is there? Would you and your friends like breakfast with the rest of the children?
I think I got beat up pretty bad yesterday. What with, the safeguards and helping these guys out. I'm gonna crash for like another 2 hours or so,
Of course, of course.
and then
We'll
I'll
put
be
aside some plates for you and your friends. How about that?
Carholly just gives her like a really sad look because that's something her mom would do. And now I'm gonna go to bed sad.
There's a definite motherly feeling coming off of this woman, even with her like amusement at your guys' antics from her perspective and everything. Very motherly, and the core that it strikes within you of missing Honora's presence, being that you've always been with her, and it's only been as of recently that you've been separated from her so completely, is very discordant for you.
Ouch. I'm fine. This is fine. I'm just gonna go
You
pass
guys
out for
go
another 2 hours.
Upstairs to the smell of porridge being cooked and some sort of beans being made as well. You guys lay back down.
Legumes, perhaps?
No, you wake up sooner than they do.
Thank you.
But wake up sooner than they do because the children are being collected, brought downstairs to breakfast by the woman who runs the establishment.
To be
Um,
eaten? Or to eat?
And she
That is
invites them with candy. Come, children, come. And you're woken up to this as she's luring some of them who don't want to leave their beds with little treats that she says she has downstairs. You guys will come. And some of the kids are like, they don't want to get up and leave the room, or they just want to stay in bed. But she ends up getting them, all of them to come down. Do you go downstairs as well, or do you stay in bed? You step out, and your friends seem to be. She mentions that your friends are still asleep in the far room.
Yeah, I'll step out and go eat since I got a full night's rest.
Yeah, because you didn't take a
Yes.
watch like Pansy.
Sit down. Everyone starts to
my
eat
maids would always
downstairs.
watch for me.
The kids
so.
seem to be in high spirits, and it reminds you of just the fact that children are resilient, and a lot of them don't seem to be overly forced down, like oppressed by the events of yesterday. A lot of them are laughing, a lot of them are smiling. There's rambunctiousness across the tables. Kids are playing with their food and everything. The only kid that seems to be more affected by everything is the kid that's still attached to your side and still holding on to you, and you still don't know the name of. And this little boy, about 4 or 5 maybe, still holding on to your side and everything, and he sits next to you and he barely eats anything. One of the older kids next to him, she's trying to force some food into his mouth, but he won't eat it. He's like pulling away until finally she's like, but don't you think Nemo would want you to eat something? And she uses that tactic, and she looks at you and gives you like a look.
And I'll just pick up my own spoonful and eat it.
See, he's eating, and the little boy continues like dodging her, but she takes the spoon from her eventually and starts to ladle it into his own mouth. Breakfast happens without a hitch. The woman is very kind. You eventually learn her name is Jamal, and one of the other kids is telling you like an animated story about what you guys did and how you guys saved the whole group. And there's a lot more explosions than there were in the actuality. Also a lot more blood than you remember, and something about you being covered in people's guts and stuff like that. And so there's a little bit of a but Nemo doesn't really find a need to correct anything really, and she seems a little bit disbelieving because children and telling stories and stuff. But there's even more respect and appreciation being that like it must be based in something, and they did come back alive, and all the mercenaries were killed. So like something's there. At a certain point, Karhale, Kanari, and Nala make their way downstairs, and you guys are greeted by multiple children getting up and cleaning their bowls. Everyone's pretty much done at this point. Even though it's been pretty drawn out, the woman, Miss Jamal, was kind of letting everyone just sit and enjoy the meal. And when you guys come down and she sees you guys, she brings out a couple plates that she'd set aside for you guys, and you guys can eat those as well. You guys do have a meeting with Hakir if you guys want to head out to go do that, because that was supposed to be around sunrise. And beyond that, the day is yours. What would you like to do?
Probably go to that real quick.
We're supposed to have a
So
meeting?
I will need to leave in the next like
To get the money?
10-ish minutes.
Is there
But
anything you
I will
want to do
say,
beforehand?
so for my day, like I'd like to go with the Hakir,
Mhm.
but that'll probably take a while. The only other thing I'm going to attempt to do is either go back to the the shop, whatever the tattoo. Thank you, tattoos.
Oh, okay. And double
Tattoo
check.
place.
He thinks
And
himself.
check there, and get the I forget what it's called now, but the
The tattoo, the
spell rot.
mhm.
Either that or two items to be able to store a spell in.
Okay.
How much were those?
Yeah.
I'm more
How much
asking
what?
if you need to get money from me for that.
And if you have
For
enough
what?
money
Have that?
allotted to you, because you've spent already some of your money.
Oh, I don't know the price of the tattoo yet. They just said the person would come back today.
The spell rot, he does tell you, would have been about 1,000 or so, give or take. He wasn't sure the exact amount based on the person, but he told you it was around 1,000.
Okay.
If you want that much, that's going to tap you out from the group here, from what we've made so far. You know that?
I already have. I've got. I have like 600 myself, like over 600 myself. So I would only
So
need.
you'd take 400.
Yeah.
So
But
that
I
would
don't.
put you.
So what spell rot? Sorry, could you clarify what spell rot? What is it? The 1,000 getting me essentially.
He's not
Just
sure
so
whether
you-
it is worth 1,000. That is just in general, but I'll have to read it.
That'll put your tab
I'm
at
pulling it up now.
900. So that would mean you'd have 100 more in the party fund from your cut
Yeah.
from those jobs. Just so you know.
Yeah.
Okay. So do you
I
want me to
think
put your
Technically,
tab?
Anala got her own money from something at one point, didn't you? I don't remember. She wasn't there for the tool job, so the DM gave her own money. Am I
I
wrong?
think
in
so.
that?
And she got some money from the
Yeah, I think
ethereal
that
job.
money wasn't split between it with Anala because Anala got paid for her own stuff while
That's
she was separate from us.
true. Okay,
I have
but
it
that
written down how much I have. I just gotta
Okay.
find
That's
it.
true.
Because I
Okay,
think
so
we
I
have
think
slightly more money than we think we do.
slightly
because
more,
Anala has
yeah.
her own cash that she got.
Around
I am
cash.
gonna put Inala's tab at 150 for the potion I just got her. Or
So
I'll say
Nemo goes to get the
125
spell
because I
rot
traded
tattoo.
some stuff.
Nemo, just to tell you now, when you go, you'll have to go in the evening to go catch the black market when it's actually like open and everything. Going in the evening. It's also located in a different section of the Reneg Row this time. It seems to move around.
Mhm.
It's a mobile market. But
I would
when you
assume
find it
that,
eventually within the evening, asking around, you have a high enough charisma, you'd eventually find it since you found it the first time. Especially with Anala's help, if that was needed. But You would eventually
Thanks,
find
bestie.
it, and the price for the thing, the guy told you a wrong price. It ended up only being about 650. The person tells you for that kind of tattoo.
Again, what would that tattoo give me?
Oh, it would give you a spell store, basically. You can store a spell within it.
But what level?
Is if that's what I there.
Yeah, but you can go up in levels.
Yeah,
Oh,
it costs
fifth level.
more.
So you can get a
level,
spell rot
specifically
for a
fifth
cantrip,
level.
which I'm sure is a lot cheaper than getting a spell rot for a 5th level.
Yeah,
spell.
it's more expensive. You get a higher level one.
I'm assuming.
He says that for what he can do for you is he's not a caster himself. He can basically latch your own magic into it. So anything you can cast into it right now, basically, will be the one that it can store.
So up to whatever
So it'll be
level you
something-
can cast. That's
At this moment,
Yes.
at this moment, or forever, basically. Like, if he gains more levels, can he put a higher one in there, or just at this moment, the highest level?
He could, in
No, it's a
theory,
tattoo.
but
It's
he's
a-
never met anyone who could cast higher than that. So that's
It'll-
basically
it'll
like as
level up as
powerful
he
as he
does.
can do. Maybe. This
Wait,
guy
what sorry,
doesn't have
what was
experience in
his
any magic further than that.
Further than what?
5th level. Not that he's using that term necessarily, but like that amount
Oh,
of power.
yeah. No, okay. Well, I don't even have 5th level, so we're not...
So,
breaking
Nemo,
But
are you
basically,
taking
he's
anything
not a
from the
caster.
fund?
He
No,
he
yeah, he would
expects
just
you to
let-
bring
no,
the
no,
magic
I
to
understand
this
that.
to this
I
arrangement.
understand that much, yeah.
hmm
Nemo, are you taking anything from the party fund for that?
I'll take like 100, I guess, just
Okay.
to cover in case I die.
Interesting thought, though. Since you have a single casting
Now
of
I-
Raise Dead kind of thing, you could, in theory, infuse. That's a 5th level spell. You could, in theory, infuse this tattoo with Raise Dead itself,
Raise that is
as that's the
Wait,
one
is
you
it
have a
5th level?
hijack for.
Is that a one-time thing?
I'm pretty sure it's either 4th or 5th level, but I'm pretty
Is
sure it's
that
5th
like-
level.
Is that like you cast the spell and it's stored in the tattoo, and then you can take that one casting and cast it at any time?
Oh, it is 5th. Wow.
I think
okay.
it's a one-time thing.
Yeah, it's
You're
a
right.
one-time thing.
The-
not
okay.
like you
I
can
think it's a
cast it
one-time thing.
multiple times.
As a
Why it's so
meta,
cheap.
Yeah,
as
that's
a,
what
wait, what
that's
happened?
what I thought.
It's a one-time thing. You don't have that for forever. Once you use that spell, the tattoo's gone.
It just stores the
Oh, wait,
spell. It doesn't give you extra. It doesn't give you extra
It's just a
castings.
one-time thing.
It's like
That's why it's so cheap.
casting it. It's like casting it ahead of time. So like if you had an extra spell slot at the end of the day, you could cast it and store it in your tattoo and use it the next day.
So it's like a...
My thought for this is that it could free up your hijack position. You don't have to hold on to that if you want to hold on to the spell.
That's interesting. So
you
it's just a
you just wouldn't have
it's
to
just
use
a
it as your
storage
hijack
on
spell.
my
It's-
body of an
Yeah, it's
extra
just
spell.
storing it. But I think what she's saying is you can cast whatever spell that you have in your hijack, store it in the tattoo, so you can use your hijack to do something
Yeah,
else.
I know. Okay, that's not how I was thinking of this, but okay, that makes a lot more. That's why I was wondering if it was a lot more expensive, because I was expecting I'm able to use a 1st level spell
Right.
every day kind of thing. Okay, so it's a storage. So it's basically my quell. So I basically have 2 quells without having to counter something, essentially.
In theory, though, this is like a big setup, because it's going to take you a couple hours in a night, kind of thing, to be able to set it up. But yes,
Okay.
you could also have you could also set up with a different spell if you can track down a new spell, hijack someone else's spell, and store that on your body.
Could you have someone else cast a spell into it for you to cast later?
I don't know. I don't know anything about tattoos. As you could clearly see,
That
as
would
I
be
had
cool.
no
You could ask the
understanding.
guy.
That would be cool.
That's true.
Is all I'm saying.
I would say the encounter that you have with the guy in the evening in the future, being working this out now, so Nemo knows what he's doing.
Oh, that's
or
what we're
whatever.
doing. Oh, I thought you were
Um,
just explaining what would happen later.
No, she's working it out for you so you can get it taken care of now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that
So we can go back and do this.
so we
next
can do
time.
it now before we leave. But yes, you could have someone there to cast it into for you.
Okay.
This guy's just not a caster. You just need to bring the magic to this arrangement, basically.
And so, how much of my body would need to be covered?
It would only be about 12 by 12 or so. Not even 6 by 6. 6 by 6.
Oh, really? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I would say prime locations being, and he starts describing to you the more painful locations for you to get this, and the more likely to be infected, etc.
Into the cracks.
No,
That'd
that's
be
literally
so
what I
cool.
was just about to say.
Yeah.
Do you show him your
Yeah.
chest?
I will probably. Okay, so I have to go, but so I will probably run this as either something you run without me, or I'll just run it or whatever it's called in memoriam.
Retroactively.
Retroactively, good wordage. Next time, but
Okay.
yes, that's probably what I will do is a chest. And
Okay.
if I can get
The
an
spell
item
rot.
that's cheap, I'm not going to expend all my. I want to look. So this doesn't have to be something you do since it's just a me thing. But I'm looking for an item that I can store something that I can give to the child.
Like a spell, like a pearl of power kind
like
of storage
a
thing.
ring or a stone or something that will have a one-time story. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
But-
I'll work out how much
Alright.
that'll end up costing you. You'll have to roll for it eventually. We'll do that retroactively, but yeah, no worries. Nathan, would you send me a picture of what your spells are for the day?
My spells for the day?
I-
They're the same as I think I
Yeah.
sent you. I don't think I.
Oh, okay.
Except for one.
Nothing
I
changed.
changed one because of the day. So, but I will definitely send it to
Okay.
you.
Please do.
All right.
Then
See you,
that's
kids. I will
awesome.
watch.
Yeah.
I'll watch.
Have fun.
hopefully
See you
tonight or
later.
tomorrow. Try not to lose.
Good luck. Go
For you
win.
guys.
Go fight, win.
Goodbye.
Go. And tell me how things go. You know, love to hear about
Since
these things.
we're at 2 hours, can we take a pee break?
Oh, thank God.
Yes.
I gotta pee real bad.
You guys didn't pee last time?
No,
No,
we
I
just
didn't.
talked.
I didn't have to go then.
I didn't have to go then either.
Children, 5-year-olds, all of you.
No. I've waited. I had to go the minute you came back.
That's hilarious.
So I've been
Nice.
waiting since then, in my defense.
No worries. You're totally
I
fine.
didn't
We'll see you in a minute.
want to interrupt the little bit of time Nathan had left.
Mhm.
So
No, I get that
You're
entirely.
welcome, everyone. should I make another drink? Say it in.
I would say depends on how long it'll take.
Not long. Like before they get back. I just don't know what I want.
Go for it.
Are those notes? I see notes. It's okay, I can't read that close.
It's okay. They're not important.
I just saw a dusty tome.
Nothing super
really-
important. Just location stuff.
I've really been liking this, it's a pomegranate Cosmo. So good.
Ooh, that sounds really good. I'm
Because
gonna get more
pomegranate
water.
juice is just something I keep around.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh no, I'm almost out of vodka, which is probably a good thing because I'm gonna be moving a lot sooner than I planned. So
Chug a bottle of whatever you have per day until you're
well,
completely out.
I'm probably gonna give some of my alcohol to my friend Regan, whose
Okay.
house I'm staying
Do I
at
sound
next
okay?
week.
Yes, ma'am.
So I'll
Oh,
probably
Regan's
give some
coming to
of it
visit. That's
her.
awesome.
Yes, they're coming to visit, and then I'm going to Pensacola for the next week, and then the week after that,
Mm-hmm.
we're packing up the house.
Did you
Going
decide
to
if
my-
you were still going to go to Pensacola or not?
Yeah, we've got the time for it.
Okay.
Then we're gonna go to my sister's graduation party for like we're probably only gonna go for like 2 days.
Mm-hmm.
Go to Knoxville for a long weekend to check out some apartments. Just because I don't feel comfortable signing a lease for an apartment I haven't seen. And yeah, then we're gonna have a week to get everything packed up and a week to move. So I'll be moving the second or third week of June now instead of the
Got you.
second week of July. So an entire month sooner than I planned.
That is wild. And so soon, my
Freaking
goodness.
crazy.
It's
Well,
gonna creep
they
up on you so
wanted me. They wanted me June 5th.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna say I can't do that. That is a tad bit too soon. I would have to pack up this week and
That doesn't
move
give
this
us,
week.
which is fine.
Ah,
But I don't know how often
Aaron,
we'll be able
well,
to play next month.
you got the job?
It was like, yeah. Yeah?
I hadn't heard that when you said it initially. I must have just missed it. But congratulations!
Thank you. It was the one I did that demo for. Can you hear me?
So happy. So happy.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, okay.
I can hear you, yeah.
Okay. So it was the one I did that demo for. I'll be doing I'll be basically their only brand designer, and I'll also be doing web design. Because they have one current graphic designer, and then they have a bunch of developers.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll be working with all their brand clients, and I'll be done with my probationary period before Renfest, before the Ren Fair, so I can take some PTO. Probably won't be able to take a week because I only get 2 weeks of PTO per year.
Mhm.
So I probably won't
No worries.
be doing that. But
Understandable.
on
Would
the
you be
plus
able to
side,
do a weekend plus a couple days?
yeah, I could do a weekend plus, probably tacking on like a Thursday, Friday, Monday, something like that.
Okay, that's pretty good.
That's really good.
I'll see if I can get 2 or 3 days off of work.
So how many days will we be able to play next month? Because I'm only not available for 1 week, but I know other people are not available other weeks next month.
I'll have to look at my
Oh,
calendar. I think
I
I'm
will
fine. My evenings are free. I'm gonna be moving, but my evenings are free.
Okay.
Oh, so
Mhm.
small update. I'm gonna be moving the 2nd or 3rd week of June.
Sooner than you thought.
Yeah.
Wow. What happened to the tent?
We said screw it.
Fair enough.
Also, Jared's not even going to do it by himself.
Yeah, Jared didn't want to do it by himself,
I don't blame
and
Yeah.
it's a lot of work. And honestly, it's not that much more money than what he would make working a job.
you. Mm-hmm. That's fair, honestly. Get out of that toxic environment, girl. We'd love to see it.
Because he would have to drive
Yeah.
back.
Hopefully I'm next.
Yeah.
Because I'm
It's not worth
definitely
it.
not.
Hopefully.
They wanted me there June 5th. As in a week and a half, June 5th.
Oof.
Yeah.
You're like,
Well, I gave them one extreme, 2nd week of July. They gave me the other end of the extreme, recognizing that we would meet somewhere in the middle.
fair enough.
They said, we would
Yeah,
like you
nice.
here June 5th, but we recognize that that's not exactly realistic. So let's find somewhere in the middle, was the gist of it. And the salary's a little less than what I wanted, so I'm going to try to negotiate that a little.
Oh, good for you. Get that money.
Slight bummer. I wasted money on a plane ticket.
Oh, you didn't get coverage on it, so you can't get refunded?
I don't know yet. I haven't checked.
What plane
Okay.
ticket?
To Taylor Swift.
Swift.
Oh, right. Oh, because she just drives what you're thinking.
Well, I'm not going to drive back to Raleigh to fly to Cleveland when Knoxville
Duh.
is 4 hours away from Cincinnati.
Girl, you could spend the night with me.
I could.
Maybe.
That would be
We'll
fun.
see.
Well, we're spending the night in an Airbnb, and then we're going to have the day in Cincinnati. And then Kelsey and I are going to drive together because Kelsey has to drive through Knoxville to get to Cincinnati anyways.
Oh, I see. Okay, okay.
It actually works out pretty well.
Okay, cool.
I've just yet to talk to her about it.
So wait, I thought she was going to go back to Ashland. She's not?
We're talking her out of that because that's a stupid idea.
Okay.
And now that she's staying with me instead of you, who she doesn't know very well, I think I can talk her into it.
Okay.
Oh man, why is he sending this to the group? What is this? He has access to this many spells?
Might have been an accident, or maybe for other people to like be able to run.
As a
Maybe.
sorcerer, he definitely does not, but he could pick from like.
Wait, so which ones does he have prepared?
So these are all
can't
out
be
of
here.
like normally prepared. Sorcerers don't have. Sorcerers just have what
Oh,
are prepared. Like
I see. He doesn't have.
So
he said he
these
doesn't
are-
have level spells yet, right?
He doesn't have a lot of spell slots, but he
Yeah.
has a lot of spell options. He's a lot prepared.
he has.
My gosh.
Well, this is still more than a regular sorcerer. He has extras because of feats
I was
he's
about to
taken
say that's.
and feats he's taken and yeah,
That's
it's still
insane.
not that many though. This is still
he has
not like
only. He has
same.
level. Okay, he has level 4 spells, not level 5 yet.
Yeah, these are all level 4 spells, and then he added the Raise Dead because he has that because of his hijack right now.
Mm-hmm.
Bless is something I don't think he normally has either, but he has it because of a hijack sometimes. Or no, he has an ability with his subclass where he rolls once a day and can gain a spell from any spell list. So
He's just
he must
used
have
it
rolled
before.
for cleric again. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Anyway, so circling back to this, guys. Let's go. So, where are we? You guys heading to meet up with Hakir. Sunrise meeting. The sun is presently in the sky, a little higher than it would a little higher than just sunrise. So you guys are presently late for the little meeting because you guys slept in a bit. You guys head over to the honor den.
I thought he said to have
Sorry,
us meet
you're
him at
right.
the
Woodskeep Inn. Woodskeep Inn. That's where he was. I just the first one that came to mind was honor den.
I don't even
Totally
know what that
different
is.
place.
That sounds fun. Let's go there.
Yeah,
Screw
what's
this.
the
Let's
honor
go
then?
there.
I don't even know why that was at the top of my head. The honor den is in the console ward. It's like a upper military station kind of inn for military
Sounds
types for the most part.
Oh,
Military families.
Interesting.
It's nice. It's a nice housing situation. It's like staying on base.
it sounded like a tavern, and I'm disappointed. I thought it was going to be a tavern.
It's also a tavern.
Okay.
Does both.
I probably don't want to be
It
there.
is also a bar for military types as well. It's
Yeah, not my.
it's pretty heavy.
Not my scene.
You were probably nearby when you're in the console ward and sat and had a drink with Merrick the other day. You were probably around there.
So I've heard.
Oh no, wait.
Anyways,
He was doing his patrol in the Penise ward, wasn't he? Doesn't matter. Anyway,
so
so you guys head
I
over
met
to the
him
Woodskeep
in
Inn.
the
Go ahead and mark
console
off a silver each for passing between
Can we
wards.
get a fast pass or something that we can just like, I don't know, or like one of those cards where the 10th time is free. You know what I mean? So like that
Reward
way we're not
cards.
spending as much money.
Think about that.
is there like a Sun Pass rewards program, something?
Yeah, like or one
every
of those
10 you
easy
get-
passes you can
Yeah.
have.
That's probably a thing. We should really check that out.
Do you guys want to
if
go to
there's,
the government office and ask for one?
Not
Not right
now.
this minute.
We're already
We
late.
have to go meet. Yeah, what's his face?
We're just gonna go straight there.
Okay. So you guys
We're
get to
boring
the
and
honor
lame.
Woodskeep
We're
Inn.
just grumbling.
You guys get there.
Let's keep.
You guys come front of the establishment when you remember, and negative memories associated with, to be honest. Also, guys, Nemo needs to pick up Atoll's body, or someone does, because her body is presently. Did you guys pick up Atoll?
No, Nemo.
I don't remember that happening yesterday.
I don't know.
I
if
thought
he
Nemo
ever-
said
I don't
he
remember
was
that
going
happening.
to.
Cast.
He might have said he was, but I don't think he ever did.
You have one job, Nemo.
Yeah. So her body is presently decomposing.
Nemo. You have one job. Okay. I have
but,
it mentally noted.
It's okay. It was a shared stuff. I think everyone forgot. But so on Woodskeep Inn, you guys show up. No Hakir.
Ah, Funyuns.
Do you guys wait?
Could we go to?
Could we ask the people there if he was there and left, or like if he showed up at all today?
Yeah, we could ask the innkeeper Scrivener if he's there. I remember that guy's name for some reason.
You head inside. Scrivener is presently at his desk. Good job. You head inside. Go up to the man. He's got his little lenses, holding them as he's reading what looks to be some sort of paper, and he's shaking his head, and like there's very definite like disappointment and sorrow on his face. And you come up to him. He looks up. Yes. I don't recall any of your names, but what can I do for you? Are you looking for rooms? I'm sorry, we are full.
No, we were looking for someone who stayed here last night. Just give him a quick description
Ah.
of what he looks like. Has he left this morning?
Yes, I do remember this. This mercenary. He did leave. No, I don't think I saw him leave. If he did, I can go check on his room, knock on his room for you. He steps away, goes upstairs, and about maybe a minute passes. He comes back downstairs. There is no answer at his door. I believe he is out.
Or dead.
You would, by all means, be allowed to stay and perhaps eat or wait for him if you'd like.
Would you possibly let me look in his room? I'm just a bit worried about him.
No, not at all. Not at all. I'm
Right.
sorry. We do not let supposed friends of
Fair enough,
patrons
I
enter
suppose.
their rooms
mean-
without their
Fair enough. It was just
Permission.
worth a shot. We're worried about the guy. By the way, would you happen to have any letters for a Karhale?
Any letters for Karhale? Any opens drawer?
You know, just in
Um,
case.
no letters for Karhale. My apologies.
I didn't think there would be. I was just checking.
Of course.
Well,
Is there anything else I can do for you?
Could you possibly direct me to the bank? I mean, unless you know where it is, too, Inala. I'm not there.
It depends on what kind of bank you're looking for. Are you looking for a bank associated with the city itself, or the like a residential bank for regular people if you'd like to make a deposit or make an
Where
account
would you-
for? Or
Where would you go if you wanted to cash in a letter from, I don't know, the Kane Assad family?
oh, you would be going uptown to Ere. They will have one of the royal families, the noble families' banks there. That's where you would cash something like that in, more so.
All right. Well, then we'll go there.
Well, should we wait around here for a little bit to see if
I don't know the
what's-his-face shows
exact
up?
directions, but I can get you into the area. And he describes to you kind of how to get there, in general, up at town in Ere. Would you take Nori?
I said, should we wait here for a little bit to see if Kadir shows up?
Oh, Hakir, yes. You
Hakir.
guys want to.
I got the right, some of the
Kadir-
right syllables.
Kadir is Valya's
Yes.
blonde boyfriend.
Wait, who?
Valya.
No, that's Kynan.
Kadir.
No, it's
Kadir.
is it
I'm the
Kadir
DM,
now?
I know that.
I thought Kadir was his original name and we changed it to Kynan.
No, we changed it to Kieran. It was Kieran. I mean, if you like Kynan, we can change it.
I'm
It's
so
your NPC.
It's okay.
I
I'm
don't
confused.
remember.
too.
It's fine. I'll look at the notes
It's your
later.
NPC.
My
You can
brain
change it if
is-
you want. It won't hurt me any. He wasn't brought up that much.
circling back. So you guys are
Gosh.
you guys, do you want to wait for Hakir? Are you guys going?
I don't know. Maybe two of us go, one of us stay.
You've only been here for a couple minutes.
It's fine. I can say if you want.
I'm
I
just
don't
saying
particularly-
We're
it's a little
late.
bank.
We're late, and he said he would be happy if we didn't show up. So I'm gonna wager he didn't feel like waiting too long.
Well, I saw him at like 3 a.m. outside the orphanage.
Did
So
you see him at 3 a.m?
he was standing outside the orphanage, being all weird, talking about thinking like, why am I alive, and why are the children alive, and other depressing stuff, I guess.
Okay, now I'm really concerned that this guy is dead in there.
All right, she'll like Myling with you two and be like, we're gonna leave, and then
Hey, Anala, do you want to
Nemo-
climb in a window?
You don't have to ask.
Nemo-
I'll just
I
tell me
can
to do it and I'll
just
do it.
vamp into guys, I can just bamf into his room if you guys want.
It's true.
That's a good point. That's oh, he knows you're a maid.
Nemo
I guess
turns
it's
around and
fine.
walks up the stairs.
Oh,
Fine.
Wait, who does?
It's fine. What?
I'm sorry, what does bamf mean in this context? Scrivener at his front desk, and Nemo
He had to use the
ignores him as he
bathroom.
walks on.
I think he had to use the bathroom.
he
I
considers
don't know.
himself like a bad, but
He got a head injury a couple
There's
of
a
weeks ago,
washroom.
and he's still recovering. Just
To the right,
ignore him.
up the stairs.
he is
Do not-
bad
you know the kids.
at
Well-
making farts. So he just has to go somewhere else because when he needs to fart, because
We should call
Scrivener
it.
actually
we
stands up and starts to walk after Nemo.
We should really
um,
call it BAM.
And Nemo continues up the stairs, probably not noticing this.
are we gonna stop
By
him?
the time Scrivener gets to the front, he comes back down. He's
Oh,
I guess
go ahead,
not.
DM.
what? Oh,
He
yeah.
walked up the stairs after
Scrivener
Nemo.
ends up turning around when he gets to the top of the stairs. And he goes, I suppose your friend is already in the bathroom. I don't see him out. Comes back to sit down. Would you mind waiting outside if you have no further business with the establishment?
Yeah,
Sure.
I don't mind. Are
We'll
you
step
sure there?
outside.
Are you sure there aren't any letters? Maybe under the name Bearsbane.
He'll check his drawer again, flips through. No letters under that name. My apologies.
Thanks.
Shuts his drawer, nods to you guys. And Nemo. Is he connected to you? No, you're connected to Anal and Karhale, right?
Mhm.
So he
I
ends up
could
coming
switch
back
to
down
him.
eventually.
Okay, it's fine.
And he goes, no one in his room. There's nothing in it, even in there.
So let's probably go to the bank then. Yeah?
All right,
Okay.
fair enough.
I mean, or maybe like, well, yeah, let's go.
Well, I mean, two of us could stay here, two of us.
So you guys head over.
Uh,
Does anyone stay?
Kanari will stay for a little while. She doesn't mind. She doesn't really have an itch to
Okay.
go to a bank, so she'll stay
Maybe
for a while.
have Nemo. Could you just stay with her? I'd feel better about not leaving one person alone.
I need
Yeah.
to be babysat.
I don't care.
It's more
I'll
like
make sure
I
she doesn't
don't
do
want
anything
another.
crazy.
I don't want another person dying on my watch, preferably.
But you'll be gone. It won't be on your watch. It'll be fine. But it's fine. You can leave Nemo with
Humor. You're not
You
really
guys,
great at that one.
me. It's true.
Nemo ends up sitting at one of the tables with you, Kanari.
I both got told that I was
and you guys
valued for my looks, not my humor.
Stay to hang. I don't know who to say that. And I will go from Nemo.
Thanks, Nemo.
Inala, Karhale, you guys start making your way in the directions that he gave you. You guys follow them as well as you can. Inala, at a certain point, you realize that this man probably didn't really know the directions through Ere or like the streets really, because you, with your own kind of surveying of the city and stuff, realize that it's probably not directing you in the right way. But based on this general direction and your own knowledge of the city, you end up getting you guys up to Ere. That's going to be 2 silvers marked off for crossing to Ere for both of you. So go ahead and mark off 2 silvers. And you guys come uptown, and it takes you about an hour and a half or so to actually find your way to the bank. But not as long as it would have taken otherwise without any surveying that Inala might have had. So, you guys get to a very large, pristine, marble white building. It is beautiful and almost seamless in its stonework, its masonry. It is well made, well crafted. There's golden vambrances, and just everything. Everything is white and gold, like the design of it. It's very beautiful. You can tell that this is a bank for rich people. As you guys step through a very large archway into this open air inside, where it's somehow cooler as you step through. It's almost like you go from about 100 degrees to almost like a 30-degree drop as you step into the shade of this inner bank area. And the marble floor extends very broad. It's very open, very airy. You have a lot of open air windows going to the outside. And it strikes you that it must be like some sort of magical enchantment or something that's keeping it cool in here, possibly. As you guys step up to what looks to be a long marble desk with separated by wooden, like pretty polished posts to kind of make separate booths in a sense. There's different workers behind them, and then you have lines of people, not super long lines, but a few people waiting in line to see the different tellers in a sense. Go ahead and roll a perception check as you guys look for Hakir, whoever wants to.
Can we look together, having someone roll at advantage?
Yeah, as part of rolling at advantage, who will be that person?
Hey Anala, is your perception better than +1?
Yeah, it is.
Go for it.
Okay. Okay.
Be
13.
nice.
13. You don't see Hakir within the crowd here. Around, the different people that you do see are all well off, rich. You guys stand out in that you guys are wearing more like a mercenaries, like working class kind of clothing. And people are kind of giving you guys looks as well, especially you, Karhale, who's big, tough, Goliath, like more of country-born almost vibes. And then Anala with her half-elfin ears and everything, also a bit of looks here and there. Eventually a teller comes up to you guys and says very politely, very polite but firm, please leave the establishment unless you have business here, which it's clear she doesn't think you do.
We're looking for a Hakir, and I'll give just like a brief description. He was supposed to meet us.
As you start kind of
did a job
describing him
together.
and your kind of your kind of slower speech and everything, she ends up kind of cutting into what you're saying. She says, I don't know such a man. I'm sorry. He probably goes to a different bank. But please step outside. You're welcome to wait outside for your friend for as long as you'd like. Thank you, and have a wonderful day. She nods to both of you.
Can I insight check her?
Expectantly.
Can I insight check?
What are you looking for? But go ahead, roll an insight check. What would you like to ascertain?
She said she doesn't know anyone by that name, right? I want to see if she's...
Or
Yes.
by that description.
Go ahead.
Yes. I can't see. Hold on. Ooh. Sorry, my page isn't printed and the font is so tiny. Okay, 17.
17. She is very clearly this very professional, very polite front. She's very clearly not listening to anything that Karhale had said, not registering what she was saying. She's just trying to get you guys to leave. So you register right away that she wasn't even listening to anything Karhale was saying.
Look, you probably have more important
Very
things
much
to
move
do.
along, nothing to see.
I get it, but we need to speak to this guy. It's pretty urgent, pretty important.
We've done business with the
And
Khane Assad. A great service to them, if I might add.
I understand that, she says to Anala, and I can appreciate the struggles that you might have. And she turns to you, Karhali. They're called the Kani Azad, and anyone working for them would probably know that. So please step outside, and you can wait for your friend out there.
About to
If you'd like, I
throw
could call along.
hands.
If you'd like, I could call the security. If there's any trouble, they could speak with you in my stead. But please, it is my job to make sure that this entire lobby is beautiful to behold. So if it is all the same to you, please step outside.
Wave one of those check things in her face and be like, Connie Assad. Is that who we have notes from? I don't know who we have notes from.
No, that's not what the notes are
Just
from.
kidding.
No, unfortunately, Hakir had the letter. We should have asked him for the Kane Assad crest to take with us. Dang it. Hindsight 2020, man.
At this point, as she's kind of just staring
I'm
at you
going to
expectantly,
leave.
she's going to start
going to
waving over.
leave. Know that I don't take this disrespect kindly. And I'll be back. So thank you. And I'm going to leave.
Yes, of
But
course.
I want her
I'm sure
to
I'll see
feel
you
my
again.
spite.
There's no fear, there's no nervousness. You're just low-born to her.
Don't like her.
Mhm.
Don't like that.
Eventually, a very large, trained individual comes up behind her. This one's female, very tough-looking woman, very tall, very dark-skinned. Kind of leans over her shoulder as you guys kind of see her whispering to her and kind of pointing at you guys, and the woman just kind of stares you guys down, arms folded and everything as you guys step out. And she kind of nods at some other. She makes eye contact with some other individuals, other muscled individuals, in what seems to be the same uniform. It's like a long robe, but open armed, or like sleeveless robe, long, with the designs that match the designs of all the tellers within the bank itself. And they all seem to kind of eye you as you guys step out. Meanwhile, around this, about an hour into waiting, Kanari, you and Nemo end up noticing Hakir stepping through the front door of the Woodskeep Inn, and he seems very just sun worn. He's sunburned across his face. He looks really hot, very sweaty, very sand covered, dust covered, and everything. As he steps inside, he looks pretty frazzled, and he's looking around and he sees you guys, latches on. He's like, ugh. And he comes over and he goes, "My apologies. It took me far longer to collect the bodies of my fallen comrades than I thought it would. I am here now. Should we head to the bank?"
I offered to go with him. Ouch.
That would be wonderful. Yes.
Yes, then let's go. Let's go. We'll get to the horse. Sir, perhaps we should use a separate horse. Do you have horses for yourselves?
Yes, I think we have them with us. I don't know why not.
I believe my horse. I will.
You could ride.
I was you guys were riding with the horses across the. Yeah.
Yeah, that's just a good assumption. So we don't have to say it every time that we go somewhere.
I run my horse rather hard coming back here. I would. You can ride with me, probably. Says Nemo, and he's like, I don't care. You can ride with me. And he nods. Of course, thank you. I appreciate it. My horses. I just don't want to overwork it any more than I already have today.
Rode it pretty hard. Yep.
One moment. And he goes over to the
knee sword.
In the knee sword, yes. He goes over to Scrivener, speaks with him a bit. You overhear something about a mortuary, and directions being given to him as well. So he comes back, writing something on a small piece of paper that he has and stuffs into his pocket. He goes, I'll come back later. The wagon is covered. It should be okay. I hugged it up to the stable. So let's go. We'll go to the bank, get that over with and done, and I can continue to the Golden Steel. So let's go.
golden
So you
what?
guys, when you ask what he's talking about, the Golden Seal is the mercenary company he's a part of, basically.
Oh,
The guild that he works
interesting.
for, and the guild that was hired to protect the group of children coming down. And so he saddles up with you and Nemo, and you guys make your way up to Array as well. Following a similar path, if more direct this time, going up to Array as he knows where he's going, more so. You guys get to the same bank. And Nala Kahale, would you guys have stayed outside waiting in the heat for the duration? I guess it would have taken about another half hour for them to end up showing up after you're kind of disgracefully removed from the premises.
Is there a tavern nearby?
Yeah, you would see one. There's maybe not seeing one, but there is one nearby. And after a bit of looking around and Nala's kind of knowledge of the area, you guys would find one within a few minutes. Within riding distance, a few minutes.
I'd like to use the tavern washroom to change into my nicer getup because I'm spiteful and I am fuming at being spoken to that way.
Does she sound underwater to anybody else?
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
She does sound underwater to me
That
too,
better?
but I'm hearing what you're
Oh yeah,
saying.
that's better. That's
that
better.
better?
Yeah.
Okay.
Way better.
The whole
But
way
you are
there,
spiteful.
the whole way there, she is just fuming. I'm an Amvala. You don't speak to me that way. These Talons, they think they're
You get
better than
into a
everyone else.
very nicely made outfit bought in this district itself as well. Anala, do you change likewise?
And I get a drink while I'm there.
No, I'm just staying whatever I'm wearing.
So Anala stays in her original getup. Anala, you're not unused to that kind of treatment from back in Elithkar. Not necessarily people looking down on half elves everywhere or anything, but you've dealt with areas that your mother used to frequent, especially from a rich family, and you have your friend who's also rich, and doing anything with her sometimes gets you the same
Treatment.
response from people. Yeah, the same treatment. So it's nothing that's really like out of place for you. It's annoying and totally, yeah, it's ridiculous, but it's nothing that like thoroughly offends you because it doesn't really matter what other people think. But yes, so as
I had meant to say that I had meant to say that I changed into that this morning, but I didn't. I had intended to change into that this morning, but I didn't. So now I'm saying it.
And Karhale annoying regrets that she didn't change like she thought she would have, or like she had wished that she did this morning. And so changes into her better clothing, wipes off a lot of the sand from traveling uptown. And
in Talai, all I needed,
you picked up a drink.
Talai, all I needed for respect was this, and that in my face. And she gestures to the armband. I swear, these Talons are worse than the Kellans. No respect for
Anala, it strikes you. Karhale's desire of respect and expectation honestly, the entitlement of respect that she has reminds you of your friend Vanya from back home. And whenever she had like dressed down with you to go out on an adventure with you periodically, her response to anyone treating her less than she expected to be treated was very similar to the way Karhale's acting now. And it kind of makes you quirk a smile a bit of just like, your other friend reflected in her. But so as you guys make your way back to the bank, right? You guys, about the same time, you guys are converging with Kanari and Nemo, with Hakir riding behind Nemo on one of the horses as you guys see them riding up. And Hakir, oh, your friends! We should make our way that way, yes?
You would not believe the absolute audacity of these. I'm good.
Let me guess.
I'm
You
good.
pronounced it Hakiraza, whatever their name is, because Kanari would say it with the
Okay,
perfect
you tell
pronunciation
me.
because she speaks
You tell
Talon.
me. You tell me, Akira. Is it pronounced Kane-san, or is there some other way to pronounce it?
I speak Talon too.
The
Well, I mean, he lives
Kanyazad?
here.
I'm confused. What are we speaking of?
The Kanyazad, yeah. She
The
doesn't
the
know.
Kanyazad?
Yeah, it's a mistake that you don't make twice. It's a mistake.
I am sure. Should we head in? I'm very confused, so I'm just going to head inside and get us our
I
coin.
like their run. I like their run a lot better than here.
Kohala, you smell nice though. You smell fresh.
She does.
Thank you.
I
You
don't know why
also
that makes
look
you angry,
very
but
nice.
okay.
I'm sure. Would any of you like to accompany me? I believe I can do this on my own. If not, they tend to be a little stuffy in there.
I would
I'll wait
if it's all the
outside.
same to you.
Then
Not
by
that
all
I don't
means.
trust.
And he turns
Not
around,
that I don't trust
turns on
you,
his heel.
but that. Not that I don't trust you. It's just that girl in there was a prick to me, and I like a little bit of satisfaction.
If it's any consolation, they are always pricks to any of us who come in for our money periodically.
A little, but not much. I appreciate the effort, though.
Come on, we'll do this again. Try one more time, I suppose. He turns around and he brings out the medallion. He's got it on a chain and he puts the chain over his head. He wasn't wearing it openly before, but now he does, hanging it from the front of his chest. And he also pulls out the letter itself, getting it ready to hand over. As he steps through the front archway, you see the same woman, tough, muscular lady from before security, standing at the edge of the archway itself, and she starts to step out to block you with an arm as you step through. And Hakir turns around. Excuse me. She's with me right now, and the woman's eyes, the bouncer's eyes, in essence, her eyes bounce down, and she kind of like backs off a little bit, looks at you with suspicion, and gives the acknowledgement as you step through. You guys come through. There's not too many people online anymore. It seems like business is slow at this time of the day, but you see 4 or 5 different tellers open at the moment, just at their respective spots within the long marble counter. And one of them is the woman that had spoken to you before. And she kind of looks up in surprise at you coming through. But do you go to her section? There's multiple that are open. You can avoid hers.
I'm not choosing. I'm just following him. So wherever he
Hakir
goes.
goes to the first one that's open. It's not hers, but it's right next to it. So he goes up to the straight beeline to the front of this. He even shoulder checks someone who's stepping away from the counter at that moment. Yeah.
When she looks over at me, I'm gonna make eye contact and just little wave.
She looks at you in confusion at first, and there's still staying there. There's just narrowed eyes in response. You guys step up, and he kind of shoulder checks the person stepping away from the counter. He goes, "Oh, my bad. I'm so sorry." As he steps forward, sits down at the chair that's in front of this counter. And he goes, "I am taking out the coin for a job that was done for the Kaniazad," and he slaps the little medallion, pulls it off his neck, slaps it down on the counter. It makes a little clang sound that echoes within the big room itself, and passes forth his letter. The person doesn't even blink twice at it. She takes the medallion, checks it up against what looks to be some papers off to the side, double checking that it's the real deal, not a forgery or anything, and Then she starts coursing through some papers. There's some paperwork that's traded back and forth. There's some signing done, signing back and forth. He shows an armband that's made like golden rimmed steel kind of armband. Pulls it back. She nods, and then there's an exchange of a box, a little chest passed to him, and it's a large chest. It's and when he opens it, it's full of gold. Clicks it shut. And he goes, I trust that this is the right amount. That was spoken of with the Kanyaza before. And she goes, the bank teller that he's speaking to, a different woman, but still with the same kind of attitude as the one you've interacted with before. And she goes, of course it is. You are here. And the mercenary kind of rolls his eyes, flex the
I'm
chest.
gonna go out
goes-
on a limb and say that I don't understand a word of this.
Oh, you can't understand me? Or like...
No. I don't speak
Oh,
Talon. I'm gonna
you're right,
guess
you're right.
this is
You can't
official
speak Talon.
business. They're speaking Talon. Because you said
Oh,
they
yeah, most
typically
definitely
use
in
Talon
Talon.
for business. So
All in Talon right now. Actually, circling back, that whole interaction with the woman talking down to you before, that being in common was also her talking down to you too. Being that, like,
oh, I got that.
Yeah, it
Don't
was-
worry. I got that.
a second level
I
of
understood
talking
that.
down. But anyway,
Prestidigitation.
I started the conversation in common, so I'm assuming she was
Mhm.
just being a jerk.
fair. Very
So,
fair. And so
I'll
this
just
woman
smile
saying
and
that you don't understand, but there's still this level of like talking down, condescension coming off of the teller, and the mercenary just letting it kind of roll off his back, and he doesn't really care, smirking at it. There's a little bit of flirting going back and forth too that you don't understand, but like kind of shut off. But like the kind of flirting that's meant to be making fun of the other person at the same time, it's kind of Anyway, he's pretty derisive with her back. And he steps away carrying the little chest with a smirk on his face. He goes, we should get going. I hate this place. It makes me want to, what do they call it? Vomit. Yes, vomit. Let's go. And he steps
how
out.
do you even stand these
Um,
people?
I don't. That's why I don't live in these kind of areas or even try. Stepping outside, he brings you guys, brings out a chest. Kanari, Enola, and Nemo, you guys all end up seeing it. And excitement to behold. He goes, okay, so the amount of money that we were given to protect the caravan, 10,000 gold. The thing is, I think 5,000 of that gold should go to my fallen comrades and their families. The gold and steel has a certain amount of pension for those lost in the battle, but yes.
I was actually going to suggest more.
How much
Like
does he
I
want,
said,
though? Like, if he's giving
the gold and steel
5,000
does
to-
take care of their own.
I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. I personally, I was not intending on taking a cut of this because I thought it should go towards their families.
I was
Are you
about to say
saying-
the same thing.
So-
I'm not to take for this job. It wasn't a success in my mind. I would not find it moving from this book. Saved a bunch of kids. So
Is she breaking up for
Oh.
you guys?
saved
Yeah, I
a-
can't. I didn't hear a word of that.
You're breaking up, Liz, if you can hear me at all.
Okay, I can hear you.
Oh, there it goes. You're
am I good now?
It was just breaking. It was breaking up while you were saying that.
I think it's going a little bit in and out, but you're good right now, so.
Okay. So he goes, he wasn't intending to take any of the money. I'm not intending to take any of the money because I don't think that I succeeded in this job. It was a failure, and it would not be honorable for me to keep any of this coin. However, for all of you, you saved the group's children you had no context to save. No reason to. I think it would be honorable for you to take this gold in honor of the job that you did, the lives that you saved. It is up to you. I could send it all back home, but I'm not taking any of it today.
I've got no problem taking some. Is that Alice? Sorry, Carholic.
I don't have a problem with this either. Don't feel bad at all about taking this money from you.
What about you, Nala?
You're muted, Anala.
Dang it. Never really cared for having too much money. Too much money just leads to too much power, and too much power tends to lead to corruption. So I don't
Words
really
from
have a
directly from your
preference.
mother's mouth. Like the echo of her words in your mind as she's spitting in annoyance about her own family.
You're just trying to make Carholic like you better. Suck up.
She's playing
Yeah.
along.
Nemo is just like, yeah, sucking up to Carholic. Carholic, are you gonna fall for this?
Why would you ever need to suck up to me? What's my importance to you?
Because she's in love with you.
I'm sure. You're cute. That's
I
fine.
don't know how to respond to any of this.
Regardless,
Does
I-
Anala's face turn as red as her hair?
Yes.
I can't take this coin, but I would like some assurance that it's going to good use. Could I meet your guild, whatever it is?
Oh, well, it's not being sent through the... Well, I did the paperwork so that they would send this money back to the Golden... It's not going through the group here. It's being sent back to the mercenary stronghold back in Eran. So it's not going through the guild up here.
Wait a minute.
Is what I'm saying. Does that make sense? I just...
You guys are from Meran?
We knew this. They're coming from Iran.
No, we didn't.
Yes, I am
We
I
did
don't
not
think it
know
was
this.
for
This is
sex.
new information.
explicitly, but from that direction.
We didn't know where they were coming from.
We asked them, I thought. They said they were bringing people from Iran.
I don't remember that. It's not
Wow.
in my notes.
I made
That's-
it up, maybe.
I was saying that's something that would have stuck out to me.
But I moved up there eventually.
Huh. Small world, I guess.
I don't think it was initially said.
Small world, I guess.
So 5,000. This is 5,000 gold. What I have right here. This is what I'm going to give to you. You can do with as you please. The 5,000 left over sent back home. That's going through the bank. They're gonna send it to Gold and Steel up in Aren, and they're going to send it out to the families. If that is all the same to you, unless you'd like me to replace and send it back into the bank, and they would send more.
I'm not. Carly, take your cut of it and drop it up at the orphanage.
That's a good idea.
Listen,
Thank
I'm
you,
not a very
Karen.
giving person, but I know how people like that work. So you find the most pathetic people you can, and you give the money to them.
That's a terrible outlook.
Isn't
That's
that
one
how
way
it
to
normally
put it.
works, though?
You're not wrong, but that's not a good outlook. Never mind.
Tell me why. Can you explain to me why that's that?
No,
We can
I can't explain.
at another time.
Anyway, just an idea.
Nemo leans over to Kanari and starts explaining that when people are rich, sometimes they feel guilty about that fact, and they have to just give their money to sad, pathetic people around them. Like you said, it's just common. I see it all the
Apparently,
time.
I don't know the right rich people. Then, I mean, come on, like, I'm pathetic.
You are kind of pathetic. No offense. So
I will take.
do you guys take the
I will
gold?
take this, but
Hakir's
no.
holding it. Nemo ends up actually walking up to grab it.
I will take this, but know that my cut is not going to be staying with me. I don't think
Of course,
my honor. You said
it is completely
say
up to you what you
honor.
wish to do with it.
You said that honor would allow me to take what is due to me, but I don't think my honor would. I don't think my honor would allow that.
And only the individual would know what his honor would say about anything that they do. I respect that. I believe you and I think in a similar manner. I can appreciate that. Would you like to return with me to speak with the guild like you asked?
I would. Out of curiosity,
I'm to
you
head
ever
there
fight
right
at the
now.
warehouse? We'll just
in
continue this
Ireland?
conversation as we walk.
What'd you say, Aaron?
Yeah, he
I'll-
very much has and has been there very often. There's actually a separate fighting hall that's not all military types. It's more of the seedier side of the city, and that's normally where he would go. But he has been to the warehouse multiple times, and he has some stories that he tells you on the ride over. He rides behind Nemo again as you guys make your way to the crier ward. You guys don't have to mark off coin for this. Oh, Kanari and
Are you all
Nemo
coming with
didn't
me?
have to mark off coin for their trip because he was flashing the medallion as he went.
Sweet.
Is everyone going
Are you-
together, or
Are you guys going with me?
off?
I mean,
Yeah,
sure.
might as well.
There's nothing better to do.
Okay.
Kanara doesn't like the idea of being in
Okay.
a room with more people who are doing stuffy talking, but it's fine.
Well, this is with a mercenary guild. I'd hardly call them stuffy.
You guys get
Are we
to the
actively hitting
golden steel
things?
through up in
We
front. Have to
will
mark
be.
anything off. He flashes you. You guys come up to what looks to be a very tall, not a very tall building actually. This is only about 2 stories, but it's very broad. It separates down. It takes up almost maybe a third of this entire block. It's a very large, wide building. It seems like it houses a good amount of space, plausibly for like training grounds of some sort. As you guys step through the front door, large and wooden, swings open, no squeaking. It seems to be well kept here. The front room is pretty barren, not very decorative, but there are decorative pieces of armor and shields and everything kind of tastefully set around, but nothing pretty per se. It's still pretty like not clinical, but like
it's
armor
pretty to
clinical.
me.
Yeah. And as you guys step through, he leads you guys past a front desk that is not being manned presently, past the front desk, into a kind of back area, into seemingly maybe a break room of some sort. Stepping through, someone's already there sitting, sipping some coffee, reading what looks to be maybe some sort of like paper. And he's kind of shaking his head and like furrowed brow, like kind of distraught a bit, but he looks up, recognizes Hakir, and is like, Hakir, you made it back! Gets up, comes over, and gives him kind of a tough hug, pushes him back. Where's everyone else? And Hakir is like a little bit of a face fall, and a little bit of a shake of the head, and the man kind of older than Hakir is, grizzled even more so than Hakir is, sobers a bit from his excitement there, and he nods solemnly. Well, we all meet honor eventually. Come, sit. I will get you a drink. Something strong, I assume. And he steps into the back room. Who are your friends? As he opens a couple cabinets, disappears into like a walk-in pantry of some sort in this break room area, comes out with a large jug.
It is not even
Pulls out
midday. I like your
different cups.
style.
Starts pouring them full to brimming, almost overflowing, spilling a little bit when you bring it up to your own, bring it in front of you. Sip up right now. So Hakir, who are these people? And Hakir gives him a short rendition of what exactly went down and who you guys are. And the man progressively becomes like horrified as well as like surprised and disbelieving, and then kind of settling on respect as he looks to the rest of you. So these four, I get you doing this. He points at you, Karhale. I don't really get him. And he points at Nemo, and Nemo just kind of glares at him as he's sipping his drink.
Most people don't. That's okay.
And he looks at Kanari, looks over at Hakir, cocks his head a bit, and there's a bit of like nonverbal communication there. And Hakir just kind of like bears hint of a shrug, and the man goes, "Okay." Turns to Anala, and you don't seem all that no offense, but not much of a well. And he sees like the bow strapped to your back, and he goes, "Oh, okay, I think I can see it. I can see it."
Can you tell me?
like,
Can I do an insight to see what the what he?
Oh, the nonverbal communication.
Yeah.
I would say you can't because that was like a visual thing, so you can't see what's going on across their faces.
Fair enough. Okay.
If you want to try to dip into their minds, though, you could drop a key point to do so. A couple key points.
But I would also not have any reason to dip into their minds for that if I didn't know they were doing that. So
fair.
All right. Okay.
You know, and as a group, we kind of bank on the underestimation part.
And Hakir goes, and that's where they're smart too. Not just strong, but they have some wit to them. And the man goes, I don't know if they have wit if they came to a situation like you're describing that they saw. I mean, a whole group, and they kind of going back and forth about this whole thing. And they start sipping their drinks. Hakir takes the second one.
Sometimes I think honor trumps wit.
And they both kind of pause at that. I can see how you might think that at times. But no, honor always trumps eventually, yes? Oh no.
You're breaking up again, DM. It's pretty bad. Oh no. Ooh. She needs better Wi-Fi.
Mm-hmm.
Googling mobile hotspot.
Yeah, I do. Okay, am I good now?
What?
Am I good now?
I think so.
You're good.
Yeah.
We're good.
Awesome. But yeah, so they end up chatting with you guys throughout the evening. This man, you guys eventually learn that his name's Munir. Good guy. He's pretty barrel-chested, very broad man. Longer beard than Hakir has. Yeah, Hakir looking to be in his like later 30s. This guy looks to be in his later 50s. Seems like kind of a ugly appearance. Susie.
What?
We're busy at the moment.
Oh, DM.
No.
Oh my.
No. It's bad.
That's pretty bad.
It's real bad.
Like, bad in what way?
Oh. Wait, you're good. It's fine.
You're maybe not.
I'm good? Oh, it's so annoying.
It's back and forth.
Yeah.
Just keep going.
Yeah.
Just keep going.
Basic-
Okay.
So we converse for the night. Is that what you said?
Well, you guys converse for a time, and there's a certain point where the man is thanking you guys for like saving Hakir, being the last one standing there, and there's even an inquiry as to whether you guys want to join up, because there's a lot of open slots now. There's a bit of dark humor in that, yeah. And Akir laughs, but like feels bad, like kind of just shamefully kind of puts his head down from it too.
We are looking for a bit of repute. It wouldn't be bad to have a little bit of credibility to the name Shadow's End.
We can do that for you. We can spread the word about a new mercenary group doing some good in the area.
I'd say a
Least
bit
we could do.
less.
Do we know anything about this mercenary group at all?
Kanar, you can roll me a history check. You have the context of the area.
They did take a job for the Khani Assad family to protect an apparently group of, I don't know how many of those kids were Mageborns, but maybe they have some affiliation with the Ethereal.
A 17.
17. You've heard of the Golden Steel before. In the sense that your monastery was a protector, a self-imposed protector of the southern border of Tal, there had also been things that would slip through your guys' protection and everything periodically. And the Golden Steel was hired for jobs that took out either monsters that got into nearby cities or whatever that they were stationed in, or sometimes just protecting caravans to and fro. They're most commonly for caravans to and fro, and you've heard about them in that context multiple times. But they're pretty well known. They're not like a super high class group of mercenaries, but they're not low-born either. Like they have a pretty honorable reputation and can be affordable.
All right. I mean, it can't hurt.
They're classy but not bougie.
Exactly.
I mean, it can't hurt. But we can't guarantee how often we'll be able to go on missions for you. Just so you know, we have a pretty full schedule right now.
It's okay. I mean, it's completely up to you whether you would like to be a part of this organization or not, this guild. You would be paying to be a member, but you would get some of the perks that go along with it.
Which
What do those
are
look like? Cost
You would
versus
get
perks.
discounts at certain steelworks, certain armories, selling their equipment and all that. Discounts through that. You would get a crest for the guild itself. It would allow you to pass between wards without trouble. You would get a little bit of a better expectation between yourselves and the military and patrollers, in case that was ever trouble for you. You would also get multiple different jobs offering money and contracts for different caravans going to and fro, security details sometimes, such things like that. But you would have to take a job at least once a month to show active membership.
And how much do we have to pay you to have this membership?
50 gold a member.
For a year?
You also would have to 50 gold for 6 months, 100 gold for the year. It depends. The contract ends at 6 months, though you can start again after 6 months. But you also would have to stay active throughout those 6 months.
There's multiple branches, right? Not just
branches. There's one in every major city. See.
I'm just saying, wherever we go, reliable work, good name backing us.
You would normally, as a normal recruit to the guild, you would have to prove yourselves in a battle of strength. But according to Akir, and he leans over, you guys have already proven yourselves, so
We
it
have
is up
done
to you.
that, I suppose.
If you are willing to join, come to the front desk and I will write you into the books, enter you into our official records, and I will give you a crest and we'll be on our way. And your first job, you will have to complete that within a few weeks, at least, within a month.
We've got so much.
The next month. It's up to you.
What kind of job?
It depends on what you want. We have multiple contracts out right now.
Anything taking us to Aren?
I would have to peek at it, but I don't think so as of now. Well, I'll have to look. And he goes over to the front desk. He starts to look through some papers, files. After about 5 minutes or so, he comes back with a couple papers and he goes, "There's one caravan making their way up eventually," and he gives you a list. There's a caravan going to Iran eventually. There's a group that's there. There's a rich individual who wants a guard. It's not a caravan. It's just a person who wants a guard going up to Iran because they have some sort of thing that they want to do up in Iran near there. And then you have.
Can I ask for the name of that individual?
That would be personal information meant only for guild ears. You would become a member and I could give you actual details, but only if you take the contract itself. It seems that they'd like to stay anonymous otherwise, according to their file.
10 gold says this is a certain Lusitania CN.
What was the thing? I'm sorry, I'm trying to keep track of what.
Sorry,
I'm hearing.
Lusitania, she has one place left on her checklist before her world domination resurrection ritual takes place, and
Right.
that place is Iran.
And what
there
is
a
the
certain rich individual looking for protection on their way to Iran under ambiguous circumstance? I don't know. Just a hunch. I'm just
Wouldn't that be
saying,
funny if we
maybe.
showed up and it was
That'd
when
be
they were
pretty
like,
If we kill her, would we not get paid?
probably
Granted,
not.
this is a middling mercenary group. Lusitania
That's
is
true. She would
pretty
probably
rich.
stick with
That's
the
true.
pretty-
She'd probably
go
go
for
bougie.
up class, bougie. Mm-hmm.
A good
She was
point.
going
Good
for
point. Good
anyone.
point.
She also seems pretty powerful in of itself. Might not need any help.
That would be funny though.
That would be funny.
It would be funny though. That would be
Can
fun
I
though. Anywhere.
can I give Kunari the tap that we determined means put the mind link
Oh,
up?
she gives you this like tap, 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 tap. That means mind link.
Oh, so can I? Yeah. What's up?
We need to go to Iran because Lusitania has one place left on her checklist, and guess where it is? It's Iran.
Don't we also need to get the Aeltris still? And we've got a
Yeah.
limited time to do that.
But we only need to do that. That's what day is today?
Today is. I had the calendar with me a second ago. Oh, there it is. Today's the 21st. Coming on the 22nd.
There's 30 days in a month, right?
Uh-huh. 30 days in the month.
Okay.
Tomorrow is the day
So-
that the church has meeting set with you guys.
I'll say too. Lost that guy's name. The other guy.
Oh, Munir.
If you don't mind letting us think on this. It's a bit of a commitment.
I have no emotional investments in your joining necessarily, so up to you entirely. Hakira is like, I have a little bit more emotional investment. So I feel like I would like to work with you people.
I think
But the other man goes, If we have new members, amazing. If we don't, well, that is life. Hakir, we will have a remembering ceremony on the eve tomorrow. And Hakir nods. And the man goes, it's going to be a quiet year this year. Quiet within the guild. And he steps out. And he goes, enjoy as much drink as you wish. There's plenty to go around now. It's prepared for 20 individuals coming in. And there's a bit of like world-weary bitterness to that, but
She leaned.
Sway
Kanara leans
does.
over to Anala.
Very
She doesn't know
Vonnegut.
if Karhali. Oh, sorry. She doesn't know if Karhali would appreciate this and be like, would this be a wrong time to say drinking contest then? Would that be insensitive?
I mean, it would be kind of funny.
Karhali might not appreciate that, but I thought it'd be kind of cool.
She might not.
Karhali might not
Might-
appreciate why.
Nothing? Nothing. I've already been on your bad side too many times recently.
You've never been on my bad side. You think you've seen my bad side. You're funny.
And you're just a grumpy person sometimes.
Me? You think I'm grumpy. That's cute. That's
I
really
think
cute.
you're all a little bit grumpy most times, just a
I
little
don't know
bit.
what that means, Anala, but you could step up if you got a problem. Like, say it.
Are you trying to make a
That was
joke?
kind of
Nimo's
cute.
like,
That wasn't really
no,
intimidating.
you should punch her in the face. Just punch her right now.
Are
She's
we
never
like
gonna see you
walking
coming.
out?
No, we're right.
Or are we just having this conversation
Just sitting
in
in
front
the.
of these
Hakir
guys?
is just kind of looking at you guys. A weird look. You
We're
are weird friends.
dysfunctional,
You have
but
a
we
weird
work.
relationship with each other. Family, like family. This is how I.
But
feel.
we stay
And he gets
alive.
up.
I don't know if I'd go that
He puts
far.
his hand. He puts his hand on the nearest person's shoulder, probably Nala's, and he kind of claps you on the back of the shoulder and goes, "I'm going to go rest. I haven't slept since yesterday, so gonna get my room upstairs. If you guys wish to stay, let me know. Have a good evening."
That wouldn't be
It
a
was
bad
good.
idea, actually.
To do what?
To stay here?
Oh.
Where
Oh,
veterans
only
stay.
members stay here.
I'm
You
gonna
may
say,
stay
I think
if
he
you
means
become
if we're
members.
guild. Yeah.
Yes, that's what
God.
exactly. Thank you.
Yeah.
That's exactly what
When
I
he-
meant. But you're
Karhali.
welcome to the drink, as Munir has said. He is the guild master. I don't know if that was actually came across. He's very laid back. Sometimes he doesn't really. He's the guild
No, I
master.
got it.
Speak with him if you want to.
I appreciate
I
it,
am
Rebecca.
The beard is imposing.
Exhausted. It very much is. He's also twice my weight. And he goes upstairs.
Karhali, I mean, we just made it here. And you know how long it took us to get from Iran to here? You want us to go up there and back before we deal with the thing here?
No. I'm saying after we deal with that, then we go to Iran. We're gonna go. We'll get back to you on that decision in a minute. Maybe tomorrow? Cool.
No one's listening to
Um,
us. Everyone's like abandoned
He waves
us at
his
this point,
hand.
really.
Kir's gone upstairs. He's gone, but Munir pokes his head back in. And he
Okay, I wasn't.
goes,
I thought we were still in the room with him. So
Oh,
I
no,
wasn't
they both
about
left
to
the
drop all of that. Okay, cool. Then in that case, so we'll get the Eltress. And then we'll go to Iran. And then we'll kill usually one. And then everything will be fine. No. Everything will be fine.
Which one is that one again? For Isabel's sake? There's too
Lusitania?
many. Usually one is Lusitania. I cannot keep these names straight. It's fine. Anyway.
I'm sorry.
Everyone has like
Her
three
real
names. It's fine.
Lusitania is an alias. Yeah, Lusitania is an alias. Usually one is her original name within
She's also
the
like the
Oni,
spider something.
The blue spider,
something.
yeah.
the
Yeah.
blue spider.
Um.
That's a title.
Anyway. But don't you think that once we get the you-know-what, we're going to be just hightailing it out of here? Because don't think we'll be much well-received around here, if that.
I don't know. I mean, it's gonna work out fine. We're gonna get the Eltress, we're gonna kill UZ1,
Nemo,
we're
can't
gonna
you
get
just, like,
the soul curse off of us,
take
and then
us
we're going
back and
to destroy it. We're gonna bring the Eltress to Narcissus, and then we're gonna destroy it, right?
What are you asking me, Kanari? Can't I just
can you please
kill
just, like-
everyone and
No.
Can you
just
magic us
bring us
there?
back and forth? Like, why? Can you just, like, so we don't have to, like, go walk all the way back places? Just, like, take us from here to. That's something you could possibly do, right?
if I had more power, probably. But you guys just don't want me to get all the power I can, so guess I can't do it.
Well, you don't use the power you have right now very effectively. So, I mean, like, maybe if you just, like, were a little better about that, then you'd be fine.
Well, I didn't have the power then, did I? If I had the power then, though, I could have made something, probably.
This is not seem a very.
So, my kind of lame plan now seems pretty reasonable, doesn't it?
Okay,
So,
you want us to
tomorrow-
get the thing.
How about we just focus on one thing, guys? Just one thing. Let's just do the one thing. Let's just go
Exactly.
kill someone. I don't know.
That's a great idea, actually. Who should
Let's
we
just
kill?
focus. We'll just
So,
narrow down on one thing
first
right
thing we
now,
do.
you know?
First thing we do, we go talk to the ministry tomorrow. We then go find Patronus
Crap.
at
You know what?
where
I need to pick up Toll's body. I gotta go. Bye, guys. Nemo just
Can we just pay them $1,000 to cast? Not 1,000, 100 gold to cast the Revivify on, or the.
Yeah, we could, except I gave that job to Nemo.
Nemo
He
pops
has
back
one
inside
job.
again. Nemo pops back inside. He's like, "Are you guys giving me 100 gold to pay them again? Because
We
it costs
just
100
got
gold to pay
paid
them again."
5,000. I mean,
Fine. You can have 100 gold.
Ting, ting, ting,
because we
ting,
don't want
ting,
to carry a
ting,
Toll's
ting,
body
ting, ting,
around until it gets resurrected. Like, that's kind of crazy.
So we're gonna get Hong Jun to do that, right? And then everything's gonna be fine.
And so, yeah, whenever we get back to him, but we've got to
Nemo's
meet the
gone.
ministry. We got to figure out how we're
Okay.
getting whatever the auction is that we made.
Wait, Kanari, did Nemo tell you that he was going to resurrect her himself? Or
I don't
are
think
we
he's-
still operating?
I don't
We
know.
established that Nathan thought he had, but then Kanari doesn't remember him saying it. So then we established just officially that he hadn't told anyone that specifically yet. So she is not
Okay.
aware of this specifically until he says something. And Nathan hadn't said anything after we established that. So still nothing. You guys are on track with Hong Jun, and that's all you guys know.
Okay, so here's the plan. I have a plan. Contrary to popular belief, I have a plan. So first, we're gonna meet with the ministry, clear our names there. Then, what's after that? Hold on.
Great plan.
Today's the
Got it.
22nd, by the way, guys. Today's the 22nd.
I've
You
got
guys
it.
just slept. So today is the 22nd. I'm sorry. That was my bad.
I've got
Today
it.
is the day you guys need
So-
to meet with the ministry.
Oh, today's the day.
Today.
Okay. So, today, we're going to meet with the ministry and we're going to get our names cleared. Then, we're going to go to that auction and see if we can find the Eltress, or we're going to find Patronus first. So, while we're waiting for the auction to come along, we're going to look for Patronus. If we find him before that, great. That would be awesome. But then we're going to have the auction where we're going to get the Eltress. And then,
If it's there.
if it's there, that's a good point. If it's there.
So you guys do have 10 days until that auction happens, according
days.
to Give. 10 days. So there's 10 days.
So-
in between that is when the resurrection meetup with Hong Jun can happen.
Oh my.
Okay, so Eltress, Patronus, atoll, killing
Auction.
UG1. No, that was the Eltris part. Kill UG1, go back to Narcissus, have him destroy the Eltris. Maybe that turns Raven back to normal. And I don't know, maybe we can get Hongwon Jun to
not
remove
get
the soul curse,
killed
which is like a
or-
little bonus.
Kidnapped or anything else in the meantime.
No one else is dying.
You
All
realize
right.
once we take that, we're gonna have everybody. We're gonna have more than just low-grade assassins looking for us, right?
Here's
You
to
know what?
hoping.
That's fine. I am the daughter of the greatest chieftain Tala has ever known, and a
We know
western
you
wind.
have daddy issues.
I am the daughter of one of the
I
last
think we
dragon
all do, Canard.
slayers.
It's not fair to point out just her daddy issues.
What? She
I
also have mommy
also-
issues.
I do have those as well. So if you're going to point out my issues,
And
I think you
uncle
should have. You
Do
should
you
acknowledge
want to
your
mail
own.
that hand, by the way? Not mail, but you know, get it message.
I forgot
message
you had that
over.
hand. That's kind of
Oh
weird.
no, I
Yeah,
remembered
that's
it. I remembered it. No, I remember it. It's just I don't know if we want to piss her off just yet, because she's a little low on our schedule.
So you're gonna have the hand decomposing in your bag?
Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate, isn't it?
That's
Assuming it makes
nasty.
it to her because where are you planning to send it actually?
To Lady
To the
Lusitania.
Painters Guild addressed to Lusitania. I didn't tell you it was a good
Assuming it
plan.
makes
I
it
just said
there.
it was a plan.
Mm-hmm.
So if
Just
anyone
gonna
else has a good
outside
plan,
of
I
this.
would be perfectly willing to accept that as
They
opposed
just-
to my plan. But it doesn't seem like any of you are really interested in making plans, so I'm kind of stuck being the plan maker, and I'm not usually a plan maker, so yes, my plans usually kind of suck.
I watched the D&D movie, guys, and he was just like, I make plans, and sometimes they fail. So you make plans that fail?
Yes, I do.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
I don't.
so,
It's fine. I'm fine.
We could.
so do you guys want to head to the church? To Lore Ministry. You guys are supposed to meet up with them early in the day. It was set for about 10, 11 a.m. or so.
Let's go do that. That sounds good. We're just getting everything done while Nemo's not here. We're joining a mercenary guild. We're fixing the issue he caused with the church.
Why don't we
it's
just
still
call up
fine.
his family and tell him where he's at and that he's alive? I mean, solve
We
his.
should. That would be great.
There you go. Solve his backstory.
While we're at it,
loose
we can
loose
try.
ends.
We can try to call Jupiter's family and tell him he's dead.
We could write a letter,
Well-
guys. It would take a while, but
Oh,
His sister. Oh. What is
Yeah.
happening?
we could write a letter to Jupiter's family
sister-
and
Oh,
Nemo
Alora.
couldn't do anything about it.
I remember her name.
His sister is aware that Jupiter's not
Something's
within
up.
this plane. Yeah, something's up. Because she's tried to scry on him multiple times and it
How
hasn't
does
worked.
his family not know he's dead? Like, how is that possible?
That's a great freaking question. I'd
You guys
love
don't
to
know?
know if Nemo would talk to us every once in a while.
I feel like the boarding school would be like, yeah, so your kid died. We don't know really what happened to him, but he's
I'm
dead.
assuming they don't know what happened. Anyways, so yeah, we're gonna go to the church, I guess.
Okay. So you guys make your way. You guys
Without
are already
Nemo,
up in array.
Nemo bamfed out, so
Nemo isn't gone for very long actually. As you guys
Oh,
are
okay.
leaving or so, it wasn't that far away that he had to go to find the mortuary, the upper area mortuary that he had used before. So he makes his way back to you guys, and you guys see him with kind of like awkward thumbs up of like, I got it done. She's not decomposing anymore.
Nice.
So where
exactly
are we going,
what I
guys?
wanted to be thinking about. Thank you. So I guess we're going to the church.
Okay.
Take me to
Nemo
church.
goes, I don't know if I should really go with you guys though in this situation.
That's
I
a
mean,
good
I
idea.
kind of
Maybe-
like am like a beacon of power, so I kind of have my own things I want to do, so I might go do that.
We will sort it out, but no, I'm not.
You're not doing what to me?
Know
What?
that I'm not happy with you. And if you ever pull anything
you ever
like
happy
this
with me?
again,
Wait, why are we not happy with Nemo right now? What did he do this time?
Yeah,
we're
what
trying to clean up. We are.
It's so
You need
weird.
different
We are.
headphones.
We are months later still trying to clean up the mess of one lie.
Oh, yeah, that's
That's
fair,
true.
fair.
That's true. That one's on you, dude.
Hey,
So-
how about this? I'll still go. Maybe they won't notice anything's up. I mean, cause
No. No. You are not coming. You're not coming with
I mean,
us.
I can do new things now, guys. I can do magic without making it look
You
like magic.
will not.
You will be doing
I
no
figured it
such
out.
thing.
It's a new trick. I just like do like a little bit of like a twitch thing, and I imagine myself doing it, and then I don't have to do the hand motions or even whisper things out loud.
Go do your own thing. I don't care what you do, but you're not going with us.
I feel like you guys are gonna need me. You guys are gonna need some magical power
He
to do
can
something
talk
about this
though
whole thing.
sometimes.
Plus, okay, to be fair, aren't they wanting to talk to me? I'm pretty sure that was the whole thing. I was the one in question. Yeah. I was the one who made the problem in the first place, but like, it's done in the
Isn't the
past.
plan
If
just
you
to
keep
tell him
harping
that this
on
is
it, it doesn't change
Patronus?
anything.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, I'm supposed
Yeah.
to be the son of this important guy. What was his name?
Athlon. Or the kid,
And you're
Patronus.
Patronus. You're Patronus.
I'm Patronus. I'm not Athlon. Patronus. I'm Patronus. Got it. Okay.
So that's why you're not coming.
But they want to talk to him, and he's supposed to be the guy. We're
yeah,
gonna
I
scope
think
and say,
that's what's going on.
the guy you want to talk to, you have questions about, he's actually Patronus' son. No biggie, don't worry about it. Like, I mean,
But we
Yeah, I'm
already have the ambassador's word backing us up. We can just say Patronus is back with his father. You just checked in with him. He's fine. It'll be fine.
Assuming he said anything yet, because he was kind of like, if they ask me, I'll say yes, and if that hasn't happened yet, it might not. I don't know.
We can just say we got him. We returned him to his father. You can go ahead and ask him, and he will back us up on this. I just think bringing Nemo with us is a terrible idea. Full
Up to
offense
you
intended.
guys.
that's fine. Worst case scenario, they say we want you guys to come back and bring him with you, and we have to
Well-
come back to the ministry. But
Exactly. So we say we returned the kid to his father. You can ask him yourself, and they'll say, yeah, they returned him. He's fine. He's good. I just don't want his face
What if-
associated with that name. We're
What
trying to.
if we go find Achelon. What if we go find Achelon and bring him with us to go meet with the ministry at our
No.
thing?
Would he actually?
Because, I mean, if he's going to work with us. I mean, if we're going to find his dead kid or kidnapped kid, then he wants to work with us, right? So he'll probably come with us.
I mean,
That would be faster than everything else, right?
we do
'Cause
have
we'll
a lead. We have a lead now. We know where they're
Don't we know
likely
where,
keeping
like,
him.
Yeah, don't we know the Sanskar camp or something like
We
that?
know
Yeah.
where the Sanskar camp is. We don't even necessarily have to go there ourselves. We can just tell his guys that that's where they are. You're welcome.
We
And
could do
they'll go
that.
find him.
So
Heck,
you're
we could
wanting
even
us to
go
go
with him.
back to Echelon before we've found anything. Before we don't really have any concrete proof that Patronus is there, and say, "Hey, we're going to the ministry. Come with us, so that we can tell them that everything's all cool, and hopefully and then you can have information, and hopefully your son's there." We
Hey, I
barely
can be really
convinced him
convincing.
to be okay with calling off the search. I don't think asking him to come with us to the ministry is the best step right now. That's asking for a lot.
I mean, I'm just concerned about associating Patronus's name with Nemo's face.
That's fine.
Because
Nemo,
people
just
in the ministry are going to see Nemo's face and associate it with the ambassador's son if he comes with us. And we're trying to gain just a smidge of reputation here, so we're not constantly trying to evade arrest.
that's fair.
Wait, are we talking? Isn't that the whole point of them saying I'm Echelon? I'm Patronus, though. So
Nemo,
like,
you're going to just not go with us. You're just gonna stay somewhere
The
and do
whole
something
point,
not stupid.
the whole point of us telling him that you're Patronus' son was to cover up the fact that he told an
I
obligator
get that. I
of the
totally get
CN
that.
house that you were Kellen.
It's just I don't know why everyone's freaking out so much. But no. I get that. I'm just saying that since we already did that, isn't that guy I talked to already know my face and he already think I'm
But
Patronus
he,
and didn't already burn back to Lord Ministry, and that's why they're seeking us out right now. So he already thinks I'm Patronus, or at least I lied about Patronus. So right now they're trying to figure out if it was a lie in the
Oh
first
my
place, and therefore if they determine with you guys that it wasn't a lie,
My brain's too tired to keep up with this. I'm not gonna lie. What in the world?
I'm going to clap a hand over his mouth. I need you to shut up.
It's not my fault, guys. Not my fault.
It is your fault, first of all. And second of all, the obligator that you met isn't going to be here. So the one guy that knows your face is in Havar. So if we say, hey, we
Aren't you
found
assuming
Patronus,
that though?
that's,
He could be.
he could be there, and you're killing me. You're actually going
The DM's having
to
too much
be
fun being
my
Nemo, I
end.
think.
You're actually going to be my imminent doom. You're not.
I thought you were stronger than that, Carhale. You're so tough. How could I kill you? Didn't you say that? Though I could definitely kill you.
I'm exciting you so much. Why are you the worst person?
Such easy boots to fill. Okay, guys. You guys do whatever you want. I'm gonna go do what I want. So I'll see you guys
This is
soon. I'm gonna
Harvey, of
go.
course.
confusing.
What is it?
That's a
I'm gonna go
Goliath
find
term for a Goliath game.
some powerful things. Good luck. Don't get us killed.
I'm going
Nemo turns
to
around,
strangle you in your
trotting
sleep.
away languidly as you shout this. And you have a lot of people that are just like minding their own business, walking the horses along and stuff, and like looking back, in confusion.
This is fine. I'm fine. This is
Nemo.
fine. I'm fine.
So
I can't. I'm not. I'm gonna.
as you guys make your way to the church. Do you guys actually want to take to end here, and we can end on heading to the
Well,
temple
I
for
mean,
now, or do
you
you
don't
guys wanna head
necessarily
into the
have
temple?
to, because Nemo's not going to be there. If
That's fair.
Nemo was
That's
going
fair.
to be there, I'd say, yeah, let's wait. But we can go ahead and play this out because Nemo's not going to be there.
Okay. So, oh, actually, sorry. Well, okay, yes, that's true. And so, Kanari and Nola, what do you guys think?
That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Let's just not pull this out too long, because
Yeah.
yeah.
I feel like it's
No
not
worries.
going to need to be that long of a conversation.
We said that
You
Right.
before, but
We make
walk
things
up
long.
to the Tellurian ministry. Now, the Tellurian Ministry is huge. You guys hadn't visited previously, so this is your guys' first time entering. The building itself, the temple itself, goes up stories and stories high. It's the tallest building in the whole city. You guys have seen it from a distance, and it's been kind of like the steeple of the entire city that you can kind of like orient yourself to, like the Empire State Building in a sense. Not that it goes up like a tower in that way, but rather that the whole building itself just goes up very high, and it just stands out amongst the city. And as you guys come up to the building, you guys see a giant statue, life form, not life-sized, but it's bigger than life, but in the shape of a humanoid, a man in armor, seemingly. As you guys get closer, you can see it goes up very high. The face itself is a little bit. It's covered in a helmet, some sort of plate armor. Karhale, you vaguely recognize the style of armor. It reminds you of your vision from way back when. It's the same kind of style of armor that those shard plate wearing individuals had. The one you met, Norval, and the one in red. It's the same style of armor that's designed in this larger than life statue. It's as big as it's probably maybe 6-7 stories high. This statue, sandstone. As you guys pass through its legs, the legs itself opening up to a very large marble walkway, a fountain of cascading water stands at the center of this kind of lobby entrance, and it gives a nice breezy mist, cooling mist to you guys as you guys walk through the front. You guys walk further in, and there's a large desk similar to the style and design of the bank, but more holy vibes coming off of the entire area. It's very white and gold. The gold representing Taylor, as you guys know. As you guys step through inside, most of the people are wearing these white, pale gold vestments, and some of them seem to be higher up than others in station. Some of them seem to be clerics, maybe. All of them seem to be going about their own business. There's one man standing at the front of these marble steps that go up deeper into the temple, into 3 different archways that diverge off, and you're not sure where they go. But on these steps, you see one man who seems to be giving some sort of sermon at the front of it. But this is past the desk, and as you guys come up to the desk, you have one young man who greets you, a boy more like in his teenage years or so, around Kanari's age, greeting you, and he goes, hi, welcome to the Tellurian Ministry. What can I do for you? Do you guys have a meeting with an obligator, or perhaps a meeting with the priest? Are you here for what are you here for?
We do have a meeting.
Oh, well, what's your name? I can look into the book for you.
Karhale Bearsbane.
Carly. Would it be under your name, or would it be under someone else's name?
Possibly with a patronus of the Kellen Embassy.
Kellen Embassy. Starts flipping through papers, going through. I don't have any meetings.
Nemazine.
Nemazine. I do have a Tau in here. Nemazine Tau, yes. That was written under Tresemme. You guys wouldn't have happened to seen Tresemme recently. She was supposed to be the one to receive you all. She hasn't come in for the day, though.
No, we haven't.
No, I've actually not met her.
Oh, okay. She's probably just late. So I can take you guys in, and he collects some papers. Follow me. I'll take you to the back, and you guys are supposed to see. And he flips to the same to another paper. Obligator Abjur. Come with me. Office, and he lists off some numbers and some sort of sequence that makes sense to him, and he starts to lead you guys down a long corridor that's the 3rd archway going to the right, up the stairs. You guys pass by this this cleric giving a sermon, a bit of a short homily to a group of listeners. Some of them in vestments of their own, some of them in just regular clothing, who seem to be there just to intake some of the holy words. He's reading from a small book, and he goes, "And this is what the honor code says to us. We as people must," and you guys hear him as you guys are walking by, giving out some of the doctrine that's shared in this faith. A lot of the people nodding along, and some of them scribbling down notes. As you guys pass on by, you guys go back past office by office by office. Each one actually open doors, all of them. And yet, you looking inside as you guys pass by, see through the archways that there's people inside, and some of them are talking. You can't hear anything through these doors, even though they're completely open. And as you kind of linger sometimes to try to like catch words here and there from each meeting that's going on in these separate offices, it strikes you should hear what's
Oh no.
but you
She was doing so well.
are we good?
What?
Yes? Yes.
Are we good now?
Yeah. Go.
Cool.
You're good.
So as you guys keep on going down, thanks. As you guys keep on going down, you guys, about 18 offices down actually, you guys walk into one of the offices. He leads you in anyway, and he goes, Obligator Abjur, you have your 10 o'clock. And he shows you guys inside, and you see a young woman with her hair very shorn, very short, except for a small braid that's going down her back. Her hair is gray. She's very, very old, actually, and the creases around her eyes look to be from like smiling lines. She has a very pleasant face, very calm, serene feel to her. You guys step inside. Sit, please. I have not met any of you, but I'm Obligator Abjur. And she stands up, gives you guys all a short bow, sits back down again. She sits down, looking at all of you, kind of giving you guys all just a quiet gaze as she surveys what makes up all of you guys. Karhala, you're still in your beautiful clothing, in your more well-off wear. Anala, you're in your mercenary gear. Kanari, also like your kind of mercenary gear, for lack of better term, your regular clothing.
Yeah.
She goes, unless I was mistaken, and she takes her seat. There was also a male amongst you, calling yourselves the Shadow's End, if that is true.
Yes. We retrieved a Patronus of the Callan Embassy. We've since returned him to his father.
Yes, I have heard that is the claim, although Obligator Regine told us that it was under suspicion.
Under a false name. To keep his identity safe.
Yes. May I ask where the man in question is?
Returned to his father, as I said.
I see. And if we seek out Mr. Achelon himself, he would back these claims?
Of course.
I see.
Yeah, of course.
Well, how about you tell me a little bit more about what went down in the Siena household, please? There's been some confusion and some interesting discoveries that came about within the household. And if you don't mind, for the sake of honesty and all trust between both sides, I can activate this stone. And she shows you guys a small little square stone that if she turns it, she explains to you that this will give an aura of trustworthiness between the two of us. Only truth may be shared within this office.
Is there a saving throw to it?
There is a saving throw, and if you resist it, it will glow. If you don't resist it, it will not.
Okay.
It is up to you.
Good. I'm really good at telling selective truths. So this
And
might
if I-
be
If
okay.
we pass
If
the
it-
saving throw, it'll tell her that we passed it. Basically.
Yes.
No, if we fail
Well,
it,
that's the
it'll
way this
tell her.
normally works. You can tell when someone doesn't get.
If we try to lie and we fail to save, it will tell her.
Well,
no, but
you are
she'll be
so
alerted if we pass
the way
saving
the
throw.
spell works is if you guys lose the saving throw, you cannot lie physically while you're in the realm of this spell where it's activated. You can't lie. You can't physically do so, kind of thing. You can only speak truth. And if you don't pass the saving throw, it won't glow. If you pass the saving throw and you resist it, it will glow.
So
Okay.
she'll know that we don't have to tell her the truth and that we're not
So
trying to tell her
I
the truth.
can only tell the truth.
Yes. And so
Okay.
she's asking you guys politely if that's okay, because in this area it will mean that both sides will trust everything that the other individual says. So she's saying this in a very above board way.
Okay.
Is that all right with you? I would like for this all to go across smoothly, and we can always trust each other's answers, whether they be more suspicious or not, or unearthly. I know many things went down in the Sienna household that were odd, to say the least. This woman, by the way, her silver hair, beyond the silver hair, you see little tattoos that are just designed around the edges of her hair or across the back of her neck as well. One of them, they seem to be rune-like, but beside the point. Obligators all have these specific tattoos, and you guys recognize them as what you'd seen similarly on Obligator Regine before, although he had more dramatic ones, larger ones. And she goes, "Your answer?"
I can take this.
I would like you all to be involved in the questioning, if that is okay.
That's fine. We picked him up a while ago, and
Before you continue, she turns the stone, and it begins to glow with this haze of white energy, and it begins to slowly spread like a growing fog almost, but it's virtually an obtrusive fog as it separates out and fills the entire room until finally you guys breathe it in. Everybody go ahead and roll me charisma saving throws.
Their charisma? I thought they were-
charisma.
And you can choose to fail if you'd like. It's up to you.
Wait. So
Zone of
So if I choose, hold on. I'm trying to understand the implications of this. If I pass the save, it will glow, and she'll know whether or not I'm telling the truth.
Is it
So,
gonna be
sorry.
negative for us?
me asking you to save was more so, are you guys trying to resist it? If you're trying to resist it, roll the saving throw. If you're trying to fail it, don't roll. You can just accept the magic as it filters over you.
But if I resist it, it will glow, and she'll know that I'm trying to resist it.
Yeah.
She'll know if you succeed. Yes.
Okay.
If you resist and
In
fail,
that case,
it's not going to glow. Mm-hmm.
in that case, I'll fail it.
I'll just fail
Okay.
it. I mean, she's gonna be upset if we try to resist it.
Mm-hmm.
Inala?
Yeah, I'll do the same.
Okay. The stone itself, it's glowing for a time being, but then it settles to a dull pulse of pale energy. And at that point, she seems to untense a little bit. Now we are in a zone of pure trust, pure truth. Now speak your truth.
Well, he's been a pain for all of us for quite some time. And I'm glad to be rid of him, even if it's just for a little bit. We picked him up a
Who
while
are you
ago.
speaking of at this moment?
The one in question, the one we've been traveling with.
Yes. Who are we
So,
speaking
He
the
referred to
one.
himself as Nemazine Tao when we're questioned by your men.
of? Her eyes fall to the stone, which doesn't glow or have any reaction. She goes, "Yes, continue."
He quite frequently lies, and that's been super fun for us as a group. And he's been quite a pain, if I'm being perfectly honest. I can't wait to be completely rid of him.
A point? No. She just wants a chance to vent on
Yep, just completely enjoying this. We picked him up a while
There is no
ago.
glowing from the stone.
There's none. We picked him up a while ago, and like he said at the CN house, he said he was interested in going home. So
And if you ask
we brought him here.
Lord Echelon, he will back up that this man is his son.
I mean, who
No
am I to
glowing
say
from the
whether or
stone.
not? Who am I to say whether or not he is? I mean, with all the lies he's told me, with all of the truth he's avoided telling me, who's to say whether or not he is or not? I would take the man's father at his word.
So, how much did this Patronus pay you for your services as he has hired you?
He didn't pay us anything, but Lord Echelon promised he would compensate us for our efforts.
Your efforts in what?
Bringing him here.
Bringing his son back to him.
I see. Okay. Why is not the Patronus in question here today? You said he was with his father, Achelon, and that would be backed by Achelon if we came to seek him out. Why did he find no reason to come to the ministry as he was bade to?
I mean, I'm sure he misses his father dearly.
We didn't
With the
realize
way
that you needed to have him here. We thought this
I mean,
was
you
for
can
us.
certainly ask for him, but I'm sure Patronus has been through a very traumatic ordeal. Should he really be separated from his family at the moment? I didn't see the need. I mean, can you take the
I would
ambassador at
say
his word?
that there's almost, when you say that he shouldn't be separated from his father at this moment, there's a certain haze of like energy kind of that builds in the bottom of the stone. Not super bright, but it's just there. Like the words that you're saying aren't really something that you believe necessarily. And she kind of glances at it. Please explain more. So he's at the house presently, correct?
Well, we're not sure. We left him, and that's between him and Echelon. We're not his keepers anymore.
So your business no longer... Oh, well, your business is complete. You've brought his son back to him. And so therefore, Achelon, would it be
I mean,
receding
after this
all
meeting,
searches for his son, correct?
As far as we
that's
know.
what he told us. He told us he'd be, after this meeting, he would be ceasing all search for his son. Thanks
see.
to us.
We will confirm this, and I'm sure it will be confirmed. There's a bit of a haze that glows with it, but like just a tiny bit. Not like she fully believes it, but doesn't fully not believe it either. It's like the mixed feelings there. But and she kind of twitches and as she sees that happen. But then she changes subjects. So on the Cian household, then, what exactly happened there? There was talk that the Shadow's End saved many lives. There were the heroes of the entire trouble of the
Well,
monster
there
itself,
was this.
the Shaitan that fought and killed. What do you know
There
of
was
that?
this shaitan that was living in this underground cave. It came out and started attacking, I believe it was the small village where the servants resided. We were traveling with a
Small
caravan
village.
and stepped in as honor would have us.
It was a pretty
See.
frightening beast. I don't know necessarily why someone would keep such a thing there. Just true. She doesn't know why she would. But it did. It attacked it attacked. It started attacking people, and we figured fight or be killed. So, I mean,
And you are not affiliated previously with such a beast, or have any prior knowledge of its existence?
If I
goodness,
did,
no.
if I did, I probably wouldn't have killed it.
If I did, I wouldn't have been there.
That's true. That thing was
I see.
nasty.
And of the household's involvement with the radical group, the Ethereal, do you have any knowledge of them?
I don't think the Lady Lusitania CN is involved with the ethereal, as you call them.
And glance over to the stone, which doesn't glow. She looks back to you. Yes, the Lady Lusitania, Hotsen, as she has erased her name change to Xiantong. She's back at her home with her maiden name. She has been alleviated of all suspicion. That is true. The household head, the lord of the Cien household, however, was found with compromising files, names, information.
That's
You
unfortunate.
have no knowledge of the Ethereal and their work there?
I heard something about them being there, but it was not confirmed.
By whom?
Chatter, some servants, I believe. I genuinely don't remember who told us.
Oh yeah, your fault. No, you're right. You're right. It
I,
was
as a
chatter
person,
and it was
don't
servants.
remember.
Yeah, you're telling the truth.
Nobody
Mhm.
directly told us.
DM, does this lady seem like she's trying to find fault in us, or she genuinely is trying to get a good grasp of what went on and like I don't know. Does she give me just
Roll
kind
an
of
insight
a
check.
feeling? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like
I get you entirely.
Kind of like
As you roll your insight check, her eyes fall to Anola, and you miss. What is your name?
Anala.
Anola. What was your part in all of this? From what I understand of the inquiries that went on with the caravan, and she looks down at her paper, you were not part of the initial caravan until rejoining with the until the caravan rejoined with the Cien household, and then you joined them and left with them. Why were you there?
Well, I haven't known these guys for long, but I'm kind of a quote-unquote old friend. I kind of popped up out of nowhere, literally. And I kind of
Please
owe them my
elucidate.
life a little bit. So, for
Where did we first meet? Was it around? I can't remember. It felt like ages ago.
it was so long ago. So much has happened in between.
We really met her in that temple when we were trying to get around the border of Tall, so maybe not bring that up.
Well, I genuinely can't remember where we met her. So it's not like it's not true.
It's fair. It's a fair wondering.
Mm-hmm.
We
And-
parted ways in Iran, and you met back up with us at the CN house to help us finish the trip, right?
Kanari, what was your role?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. From what you can tell, she's hard to read. The only thing you can really glean off of her and her heartbeat and the sound of her voice is namely that there were unanswered questions. She seems to be trying to answer them. But whether she seems to be overtly accusing of you in her questions or is overtly suspicious, it's hard to say.
Okay.
The questions seem rather pointed, but it could also be pointed in the sense that the spell itself, she knows that there are specifics needed for the spell to actually be useful. So she might be inquiring for specifics just so that the spell is not useless to her in this case. But she is hard to read. You're not quite sure how she falls on that.
Okay.
Inala, well, her words actually. Inala, so you have no previous connection with the Shaitan or the Ethereal?
No.
You can't quite get the word out, no. When she asks this question, you start to say it and then stops you. I'm sorry, what was that?
You have a connection to the Ethereal?
She
worked
does,
with
through
Thea.
Althea Tuli. She's worked for the
Oh.
Ethereal before.
You're gonna have to rephrase that. You could just say you've heard of them. That's true.
I've heard of them.
They seem like
Yes.
they're everywhere. They seem like they're everywhere these days. Cause it's kind of hard not to hear of them.
Fair. Very fair. And with Honor's guidance, we've been able to clear out quite a few within our city walls recently.
Very
With
wonderful.
all the blessing of such a... The Lord Cien had many names.
Many names. Interesting.
So he was behind a lot of the insurgent activity in this area?
Because he was a resting stop between the Ethereal's underground networking. Very illicit dealings with them, apparently. But and at that point the spell does seem to be winding down, and she seems to be rather satisfied. Well, it seems that our time is up, and I'm rather satisfied that obligatory again suspicions were not without ground, as you are odd individuals, but groundless in the idea of you being directly involved in what was going on.
Believe me, they were well grounded in how much of a prick he is. You wouldn't believe it.
Oh, Patronus, yes, you've said. Well, I
will
am
not
glad
give that
for
rest.
you. I am
What?
glad that you are no longer in his employ. And do not
I
worry,
fully
I understand
understand.
the struggle of
I
working
understand,
beneath someone arrogant as that.
I fully
I've had
understand
many a
obligator.
priest or higher obligator that I've had to work under.
Believe me,
But
I
yes,
fully
so-
understand his suspicions, and I'm glad that we could get this settled.
We will follow up with Agilon, and if he does back your statements as you so claim, which I am sure he will, then we will call on you no further. But please, may honor guide you and the rest of your days, and perhaps we'll see you within these halls again.
Wouldn't
Hopefully
that
not
be a
under-
treat?
Hopefully
Yes, not
not
under suspicion.
circumstances.
One last question before you. Well, I suppose you wouldn't know. Never mind. Have a wonderful day.
Oh boy, I'm so curious, but I don't want to poke it if it's something that we. Can I do take the?
She does sit down. Oh, take thoughts. Okay. So go ahead and mark off 2 key points, and you reach out with your mind, just like till you guys kind of see Kanari like looking in her direction more and like inclining her head a bit. And at this point, as you guys have known her for long enough, at this point, you kind of recognize it as her reaching out with her mind in that moment. Kanari, first thoughts that you hear immediately after you hear that question, she's like, they probably wouldn't know. And she goes back to her notes and she goes, and my worries about the girl are probably unfounded. She's probably just off with a boy again.
Oh, what girl? There's a girl. I don't want to dig deeper because if she knows, that's gonna be bad.
It's true.
She'll. We would be happy to answer any questions that you may have if we can be of
The
service.
spell is over, right? The spell is over?
The spell is over. Yes, the spell is ended.
We'd be happy to answer any
It only
questions
lasts 10 minutes.
if we could be of service, of course. She's pretty confident she doesn't know about the girl, but she wants to know what she's got to say.
I was just going to ask if you'd seen the young woman who had gone to make an appointment with you all originally. She works directly with me. She's one of my pages. But
Tresemme.
I was just
Is that
wondering
what they said her name was?
whether you had seen her. Yes, trust me.
We have not. We heard from the boy downstairs that she didn't come in today, though. That's rather concerning. We haven't seen her since
Yes, she has not.
3 days ago.
When she gave us the summons?
When she originally came to work through the ministry, she was a bit flighty in manner, sometimes coming in late or missing a shift here and there, but she's pretty much settled since then. So it is out of character now, but perhaps it's another flighty moment of hers. No worries. I was just wondering if perhaps you had seen her. But have a wonderful evening, and I hope your day is lovely.
You as well. Peace out, my dude.
I do not like
Without-
that she's missing. This is giving me not good vibes.
The Tresemme thing?
Yes.
You guys step out of her office. The office itself didn't have a door, as a side note too. But as you guys step through the doorway this time, you guys feel somewhat of a haze, like some sort of field of magic bristle over your skin and then disperse as you guys step out.
I think Tresemme just didn't show up because she didn't want to see Nemo. That's what I'm guessing. She just didn't want to see him.
Well, you're much better than my devious thoughts, so that's
You
probably.
think she's like dead or something?
No, I'm thinking a certain.
No.
I'm thinking a certain transforming shaitan, like just trying to find ways to weasel his way into anywhere he can get into, and so people disappearing.
Okay,
Show
I
up.
am
They're not-
I am conspiratorial about everything that comes out of her mouth. I don't think that's the case. I think that she's just still
Yours makes
bristling
much more
over the
sense.
fact
It makes much
that
more sense.
she didn't want to see Nemo. Because honestly, if I were in her place, I wouldn't come into work that day.
Mhm.
That's just me, though.
So you guys make your way out of the Talorn Ministry, The beautiful
What time of day?
artwork across the walls tell you, as you guys are walking out, and the tenseness of coming to this meeting is no longer there. You can kind of see it and pay attention more so. But there is this beautiful marble, like, artwork telling some sort of story about how maybe Taylor himself formed the country itself with his hands. And it's just this giant view of Taylor in the same image that the statue itself held of him, like creating the world itself with his
Holly,
fingers.
You should ask someone about those statues.
Why?
Kanari doesn't know about
Statues?
them, but they resemble Captain Norville. I mean, knowing who they are and what they're about is probably, but that's just
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Kanari, unless you
Okay.
tell her about them, Kanari can't see them.
Okay. Is there like any like lower level acolyte walking
The little
around?
page boy or whatever.
You do see the page boy from before. He's standing at the desk, presently reorganizing papers of some sort in a filing cabinet, and you guys can go and poke at him as he is. There's other pages amidst the area too, like some of them scurrying between spots and coming up to someone and asking them questions and then taking papers back and forth. Some people are carrying books, some scrolls and everything. But he's the one you recognize. Do you go approach him or someone else?
Yeah.
Okay. You find him and he
excuse
goes,
me.
"Oh, hi. Hello again. You spoke with her. Something I can help
Yes.
you with?"
Actually, yes. I grew up a bit backwoods, you might say. I had a question. Who is this statue of? I've not had a lot of experience with the doctrine of Taylor.
The statue, the main
big giant
statue
one.
outside of the Tellurian Ministry. The giant
Yes,
one
that,
is
that one.
Taylor. Of course, it's Taylor. I'm confused. Who else would it be?
Is Captain Norville Taylor in our dream? This is weird, guys. That's all I'm gonna say. That's weird. Is that like
No.
armor that they? I don't know.
I will say there was no face on the statue. All you recognized was the style of the armor. The armor itself was in a design that you've only seen before within your vision. I'm confused though. Who else would we have depicted in a statue outside of the Tellurian Ministry?
I don't know.
Don't you
Maybe.
worship? And he kind of lowers his voice a bit, like, don't you worship Taylor?
Well, I've not exactly gotten to see much. I'm kind of new to town. I've not gotten to see much of visual depictions of him.
Oh, and
I
out
thought
of
maybe it might be
towner.
Jezrien. I thought maybe it might be Jezrien,
Oh,
or I don't know,
okay.
someone from
Yeah,
the
I can
Dark
see
Days or
where
something.
I could see where that could come from. We do have
Considering the
statues
armor
of
and whatnot.
Jezrien. If you go out into the courtyard, there's a statue of him out there.
Do you have? I don't know. I'm kind of interested in the Tellurians from the Dark Days. Do you have anything about them?
The Tellurians from the Dark Days. Well, I don't know how much time you have right now, but I could take you into the back rooms and we could look at some old scrolls. I never get to go through those.
I
Let's
mean,
do it.
Okay, let's go. And he kind of looks around to see if there's anyone that needs him necessarily. He's like, another of the pages down the desk and everything is like, where are you going? And he goes, I just have some scrolls, some important business. They need my help sorting through things. And he scurries off and you guys follow after him.
in honor's name.
Should we maybe do
In
this
honor's name.
later, though? If we're gonna spend a lot
Yes,
of time
no
looking at it?
worries. So as you
Yes.
guys, as he leads you through the vast corridor of the Tellur Ministry, and he leads you guys in to some of the back end scroll records and everything. You guys go down a level, second level, and he goes, you said back in the Dark Days, right? And he takes you guys even further down, deeper into
Yeah,
Go.
I've heard some stories.
that. We'll start next week.
Oh, yeah. I'll just tell them I've heard some stories of a Captain Norval, and I thought he sounded interesting.
What'd you say?
Norval.
Oh, you said normal. Okay.
Yeah,
I don't recognize the name. But we can see what we can find within the files. And he continues leading you guys on, but he does not know the name
Yeah.
Norval.
Interesting.
But yes, so
Interesting.
from here, guys, fun stuff. Any
Oh, that was cool.
we
Man, we got
end the
so much
session?
done
Any
without
randoms
Nemo.
or concerns?
Love you, Nemo. Well, love you, Nathan. Don't love Nemo.
This kid.
Well, I as a player,
It was
love
very
Nemo.
easy.
I as a character,
Yes.
despise him. It's a love-hate relationship for me as a player. I'll be honest.
So
'Cause
funny.
he's so fun. He's so fun, but he's such a
Mhm.
detriment to everything we do. But like in a fun way. Every party
It's so
needs
true,
one
though.
of
I
those.
love it. Loose
so
cannons,
fun.
glass cannons. Mm-hmm.
Love it, love it, love it.
Ending.